guard against the acquisition of unwarranted influence, whether sought or unsought, by the military-industrial complex.
No.
I'm gonna make everyone aware of how intoxicated I am.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay, welcome back, everyone. Dames Bites back, giving you the new Free Commander X updates, or the updates about the situation of Commander X, who is kidnapped from Mexico, taken to the United States, facing possibly many years in prison, and the defense campaign started, and that includes a tweet storm that is about to start in, I think, 11 minutes. So if you're looking to help out with that and make the world know that you don't agree with Commander X being locked up, then search for the hashtag FreeCommanderX and you'll find tweet sheets with example tweets, but feel free to write your own and speak out. That is 11 minutes from now it starts, and we hope to get it trending. So yeah, that's it. And we have a special guest coming, hopefully.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Unless he's already here.
Do we want to give away who the special guest could be, or?
I'm always special.
Sure.
He hasn't even seen the. He has not seen the link, so I'm not holding out. I'm not.
Okay.
It's pretty late, and earlier in the day he had talked about going to the pub, so I would wager.
It's better when the pub is at your house.
Oh, I remember. I do.
Well, I mean, we were supposed to be joined by a universally loved figure.
Oh yeah, universally loved figure. Okay, well that's
If you guys were watching Frank Analysis earlier today with me and Jones, you heard this, I think, or this was also alluded to, the universally loved individual that we're talking about. But I don't want to give anything up if it's,
if you're hearing this,
he's no dick. That's no fun.
If you're hearing this universally loved figure, we hope you come on soon with us. We messaged earlier today.
We're in the upside down, Lubers. We are. We're fully in the upside down. It was
We need. Wait, I forgot what I was saying.
Cryptic Jack has joined us from a place of inebriation.
Yes, I'm. I'm quite inebriated indeed.
We're from the state of
Texas.
Oh man. Yo dude, I people get down on Texas and I have more or less only always had good times.
Bro, Texas is where you come drink some tea, whiskey, or you get smoked. It's one of the three, nothing else.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell a story
Oh
that
boy.
that is up to you guys to decide whether or not you want to believe it. But
What if I already believe it?
there was a place in Texas, in between Dallas and Waco, where
Oh, that's Waco.
once a year, a couple of performing clowns, literal performing clowns,
I was probably there then.
would hold something that they called the Naughty Clown Party.
Never mind.
And there was punch bowls of mushroom tea. There were party games like pin the penis on the man, like game instead of pin the tail on the donkey. It was like
I definitely was not there.
or like slap the tits on this chick, and so that happened. There were party favors. And then there was, as soon as the sun went down, full-on live performances where people in complete clown costume would get up and tell like the dirtiest fucking jokes that they
That's
do.
pretty hot.
And then there would be things like live musical performances and or naked fire dancing. It all while the entire crowd, more or less, was higher than giraffe pussy. And only in Texas did that particular party occur.
I can't even grasp how high that is, man.
It really high as a Georgia pine and higher than giraffe pussy are two of my favorites. They are. You're welcome to steal those two. It really by all means.
This is not working.
Yeah, singer-songwriter who I enjoy called Hayes Carl has one, and it's higher than a Christmas moon.
It's pretty high, bro.
I like that one. That was alliterative. That was descriptive. It is.
That's quite descriptive.
Very literary turn to him, Hayes Carl.
WordPress is garbage, bro.
And dead air. Every time I talk about music, it goes dead air.
I messaged AK. You should be
I know,
jumping in.
but-
Oh, there he is.
There's the problem solver.
AK!
Also a universally loved figure, by the way.
Also a universally loved figure. This whole show is packed full of universally loved figures. Wall to
Tell me
wall,
about
with the
it.
exception of Jones, man. She's incredibly divisive and polarizing.
Oh yeah. It's full-time drama.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm fucking pissed, and my head is pounding like fucking crazy, but I'm here.
Bring it, AK. You have a lot to say about this.
Oh, fuck yeah, I have a lot to say about this. I mean, it's so obvious what they're doing to X, and it's so obvious what they're doing in general. I mean, the U.S. held up this extradition case against Julian, and then they ran a special operations mission to go after Commander X, and X has in the past multiple times said that he's a friend of Julian, and what they're going to do is they're going to railroad X to get Julian. That's what they're going to do. And I know that they're going to do this because of the way that they went after Bradley Manning and the way they went after Jeremy when they were both in custody. They tried to get them to testify against Julian, and both refused, and then they were let free. But what they did, they illegally held both Jeremy and both Bradley Manning for I think it was a couple months before they were allowed to be released. And what we're witnessing with X is that they have now ran another operation to remove somebody from asylum in an embassy. And I mean, you guys should be scared as fuck. Everybody in the U.S. should be scared as fuck who is an activist or a dissident considered to be by the government. The Biden administration has now in the past couple days said that they want neighbors and family members to report people who they consider to be radicals. And
I'm terrified.
Well, let's add to that, AK.
Yeah.
Let's add to that the counter domestic terror strategy that got released a few days ago that we covered on the show. That Whitney has a really good article about out that a handful of other people have picked up on, and it lays out the Biden administration's counter domestic terrorism strategy, where it labels, you're absolutely right, everyone basically who's
it goes back to
There we go.
a domestic terrorist.
I'm not trying to interrupt you, but I just want to say it goes back to the Bush administration and the Obama administration. Every administration has passed down these rules about dissidents. And the Bush administration was the administration where they last mentioned the Dissidents Roundup program known as Maine Corps. And James Comey kind of spoke out against this. And there's a transcript that I'm going to be releasing within a couple days as I dig it up again. But it was sent to me, and basically where it says that James Comey had found information that Promise or Maine Corps was being used to log Muslims and immigrants after 9/11 had happened. And we know that 9/11 was a full-on plot by the PNAC Commission. They literally say in their fucking documents that we need a new Pearl Harbor.
Yes.
And here's the thing that everybody misses, is that Michael Riconoscuto warned from prison, I think it was 7 to 9 months prior to 9/11 happening. He was friends with Ted L. Gunderson. There was another man named of the name Bill Cooper. Bill Cooper was friends with Ted Gunderson. Bill Cooper warned directly what was about to happen in the next couple of months, and he literally said, "Don't you dare believe it."
Oh, I remember that man. He was shot that year.
Yeah.
And then he was fucking assassinated.
Assassinated. 100%.
Long live democracy. Right?
They've been killing everybody. They've been killing everybody or torturing everybody around that has information that can destroy the military-industrial complex or the intelligence apparatuses that are running a quote-unquote deep state government within the government. And the deep state government goes back to the 1980s. That's when it all started. And under George H.W. Bush, who was also vice president of Ronald Reagan, it expanded massively. And then it expanded massively again under the Bill Clinton administration. This isn't fucking conspiratorial information. It's known fucking facts.
As I said, 1984 is becoming more and more reality.
It's not that it's becoming a reality. It's already. It's been here, man. It's been here. It's been here since the 1980s when Oliver North and the NSC or it was the NSC head at the time. When Oliver North and the NSC head at the time, who I don't remember who it was off the top of my head, when they decided that they wanted to make a dissonance list called Maine Corps, and they wanted that list to include immigrants and anyone against the Reagan administration at the time, that's when 1984 was here. When the government started to decide who gets rounded up, and there's literally nothing that they say about it, it's just rounded up and brought to a fucking re-education camp.
Well, that's the thing. We think we live in a democracy, but still, it's more like a dictatorship.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well, it's a
no,
corporate
for sure.
dictatorship, right? I mean,
It's all corporatism. That's a bunch of garbage.
Yeah. So tweak storms happening right now. Use hashtag FreeCommanderX to raise hell.
Well, you're only going to
And,
raise
yeah.
hell as much as the algorithm lets you, because now we're getting censored
Oh
from.
my god.
Oh my
Political
God! The email that they sent us
Yeah,
to
yeah.
say that the account was censored. It said your account was locked for restricting Twitter's rules, specifically this.
Oh,
and then it was
because
just
you put-
blank.
because there was guns in the picture, which is a First Amendment right.
There was no reason given. The reason was empty. That's what the glory.
I can tell you the reason. I can tell you exactly the reason. The picture that was reported, it showed the picture that was reported, and the picture reported.
It's people attacking your accounts. The Twitter algorithm doesn't give a shit what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Yeah,
Twitter does
there's-
not give a flying fuck what you're doing. The problem is that you have a bunch of people that don't like what you're doing, and they're reporting your account, and all they have to do is report your account enough and whine and cry enough to get rid of you. It's not the Twitter algorithm getting rid of you. It's just
Well,
people
yeah.
attacking you.
Well, no. Well, that's true for the reporting, but
Yes.
once the hashtags are
Yeah,
in the
you're right.
algorithm, then-
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay, you're right. But you would
But
that wouldn't
basically
happen. That wouldn't happen if you didn't have people attacking you. Like,
Right, and the people that are attacking are feds, and they've been around this community for a long fucking time, and
I'm a fan.
there's some people getting ready to out you, motherfuckers, and you better be ready.
You have to call them not feds. You got to call them CIs. I think they're informants, right? Confidential informants.
I don't
Yes.
fucking know. I consider
Yeah.
them all the same.
They're way too
fucking-
dumb to be actual like
It's all-
FBI
it's
agents.
all, it's all
I call
psyops for
them
the Cyclops.
snitches. Snitches. That's
Yeah.
what they are.
Snitches. Yeah, you can say that.
Well, I'll
Snitches
just say
get-
one
snitches.
person in particular. I'm pretty sure is a fed.
It's not me, is it?
No,
Not
it's
even-
nobody in this channel. It's nobody. in
You
this
wouldn't
fucking
be
channel.
in this meeting right now, Jack, if we thought that you were a Fed.
It's nobody in this fucking. It's nobody in this channel right now. It's somebody who's been around for a long fucking time, and Mark knows who it is. I know who it is, and tons of people in this community know who it is, and nobody has had the balls to out them. But there's a recording, and I hope to God it fucking comes out because I'm sick of it.
Well, send it to local
I'm
leagues.
sick of this fake fucking support. That's what I'm sick of. I'm sick of this fake fucking support. I'm sick of this censoring of Twitter storms and everything. And Twitter is directly in hand with that. And if you think that's not true,
Yes.
I just tweeted out a document that just recently came out where it shows that Twitter worked with big corporate government to censor individual posts on their platform at the discretion of the U.S. government.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
don't give a fuck if it's conservatives or if it's liberals. It doesn't fucking matter. All of you people caught in this little box, you have no idea. You don't get it.
You know, freedom of speech is a myth. Because
And
we
Twitter-
don't have it.
And Twitter is so fucking stupid, and all these feds are so fucking stupid and compartmentalized. You guys are so dumb. You're so stupid. You're suppressing people who have fought against dictators and tyrants throughout history. And you are now going to be the cause of a rise of dictators and tyrants across the world. And that doesn't mean the U.S. government. It could mean a foreign government. It's just so fucking... It blows my mind how dumb people are.
But they are so easily, putting a label on people like dissidents or terrorists because we are not agreeing with our government, right?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. And they're killing support against man, my fucking head is pounding and I'm just screaming and
Calm down, AK. Calm down.
I can't. This is like I'm witnessing, in my opinion, we had Julian, who's dragged out as a journalist. Then we have X, who is dragged out of asylum. They now don't give a fuck about asylum. If that's
Right.
not clear,
Yes.
they don't give a fuck about asylum. They are now operating above the law. Oh,
I wonder if he really had asylum, like really political asylum,
he did.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't his
we
defense- can't
we
his
pushed
defense,
it. We pushed it. ABB pushed it. We pushed
wait.
it for him, and yeah, he ended up getting asylum. Yeah,
So, can't his defense make any appeal like this is an illegal arrest?
of
know?
course, they
So,
can. But in the meantime, what they're going to do is they're going to torture the guy
Yeah.
in all types of fucking ways, man. They have.
They
have-
already are. They already are. He was telling his sister he gets a half an hour a day, an hour a day out of solitary every 48 hours.
Well, that's
By every convention, that's already torture. He's in poor health. We have no idea if he's even seen a doctor. We have no idea what medications he's on.
So they are
Do
violating
they?
every right that he has.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, and this is what needs to be said, is that the same way with Julian, there's multiple ways to torture somebody. It's psychological, there's chemical torture, there's direct energy weapon torture. There's all sorts of fucking ways to torture somebody. And there's ways
Deprive
to...
of sleep. Deprive
Yeah.
of sleep. for
Well, that's...
example.
I think sleep deprivation goes in with psychological torture, but
Yeah.
I mean, there's...
Although it can be
ways.
physical torture too. You fuck up your body pretty good that way after a while.
Yeah,
Don't
but they're
tell
not
me.
gonna leave marks like that. They're not gonna leave marks like that. They're gonna drug him up, where in a toxicology report that would not come back, and they're going to use direct energy weapons against him, in my opinion at least, because that's the type of torture that doesn't leave any type of marks on somebody's body, where you can point and say they were torturing him in prison. This is what we now live in a fucking insane society, where these types of torturous methods are possible.
But you mean like what?
I mean, look at what they did to Danny
magnetic-
Casolaro. They-
magnetism or like ultrasonic, or what you mean with this kind of torture?
Direct energy weapon torture?
Yeah.
They could do anything, man. They can fucking do anything they want with direct energy weapon torture. Direct energy weapon torture is using sound, light, and heat as a method to torture a person, and they've used it time and time again at all these protests. And there's other methods that the CIA was looking into in the 1950s, and before that, the OSI was looking into in the 1930s and 40s. With all these different operation names. I mean, I've written about it countlessly. You can go fucking look it up. But there's so many methods that they've used over the years for torture on individuals. They can do anything that you can think of at this point in time. They can fry
sounds like
somebody's
some-
fucking organs if they wanted to.
Sounds like some DARPA shit.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, it's DARPA and it's DARPA and DoD. Yeah. I have
There
no
actually, and AK, yeah, there's actually a couple campaigns going on focusing on the use of directed energy weapons on specific individuals. I met a lady while I was at the Home Run for Julian event in Miami, and she's one of few actually running protests for what she calls victims of Havana syndrome. And
Yeah. So they talk
Wasn't
about this Havana syndrome with all these CIA officers and State Department employees, but this shit has been going on for fucking years.
oh yeah, for sure.
Wasn't there? I think I read something about that. Some experiment they did on some embassy. I think a Russian embassy.
There's several embassies. There was an embassy in Japan that had it happen to, and there was an embassy in Cuba that had it happen to. And then there was also a officer who went to, or a CIA officer who said that he went to Russia and he also experienced the same thing. So there's 3 different instances there that they have reported on in the media. And again, I mean, it comes down to it. How do you know what to trust from the fucking media? Because they're bought and paid for by the government. So what is it?
Well, I know that DARPA does some really weird experiments. It is
Oh,
a little bit-
I have all the documents on an external drive. Yeah, I have everything.
it's a little bit shady what they do, right?
Isn't everything they do shady in some
Yeah.
form or
Yeah.
fashion? You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah, they're
Like,
DARPA.
is it ever straightforward at all?
Yeah.
Not even a little.
Right. Well, I mean, just my point being is that direct energy weapons could be used. But what they did to Danny Castellaro was they literally injected him in his back with a neurotoxin that caused him to be essentially lifeless, unable to move his any type of his limbs. And then, they killed him in a fucking bathtub and sliced his wrist 10 times on each side and said it was a suicide.
Sounds like a
I have a
blowfish,
toxicology
poison.
report for that, too. And that's the thing. That has been suppressed for years. Everybody says, what the fuck happened to Danny Castellaro, right? There's the toxicology report. You have it. You have all the information.
Yeah, like I said, it's the same effect as the poison from blowfish, right? It impairs
Yeah,
you.
kind of. There's certain. I don't want to. There's certain poisons that are untraceable. We'll put it that way. I don't want to put out any poisons that are untraceable and have YouTube be like, oh well, you guys are giving out poisons that are untraceable on air.
No, but
I mean, I've
know
already
that-
said fucking enough from the bandits anyway. But I mean,
I know that specific poison also does that. It impairs you till you are still conscious, but it just impairs you till your heart or your breathing stops.
yeah. Well, the CIA used, or supposedly, according to a whistleblower, the CIA used a dart from a blowfish in their infamous CIA dart gun that was disclosed during the Church Hearing Commission in the 1970s, I
It
think.
was 70s, I'm pretty sure.
Late 70s. It was late 70s.
Like, heart attack gun, guys.
Yeah, and what happened to Andrew Breitbart in the middle of the fucking Times Square years ago when he was just about ready to reveal information on Anthony Weiner and Barack Obama.
Was that?
He just dropped dead in the middle of Times Square of a heart attack. That's all I got to say about that one.
What a
Yeah.
coincidence, right?
One of the most weirdest fucking heart attacks and the most coincidental heart attacks, because he literally said a week or so before that he was about to reveal shocking information, but he was too I don't want to say stupid. He was too trusting of people around him, and he was too trusting in general of being able to walk around in public, and it's just that, man. If you're gonna dive into any of this stuff, you literally cannot be a public person.
What? Does anybody know what language that is that Uma is writing in? Sorry, Uma, but I can't read that.
Hey guys,
What's it say?
hey,
I don't know.
there's like long text in Vietnamese, but that is what he always writes.
Oh, I can't understand Vietnamese, I'm sorry.
No, but maybe we should
we-
give the updates on the situation of Commander X, and also make sure that people understand there is a tweet storm going on right now. On
As we speak, guys.
hashtag
it's-
Free Commander X.
Still going strong.
Yeah.
Let's make it trending. Free Commander.
Yes.
Let's
Yes,
make
bro.
it trending.
It actually shows
that
up in
would
the
be
search
possible.
whenever you
It'd
search
be
it.
possible if the hashtag now wasn't labeled
Blacklisted.
labeled because of the tweet that you guys got reported on had all those hashtags in it. That's what I noticed. So
That's why you need to spread your tweets. You need to spread your hashtags out more.
well, no, I kind of think that you should have switched over to the hash. I think the way to do it, to be honest, is
You need to either switch them up or spread them out, one or the other. 'Cause then once one tweet gets reported with all those hashtags in it, then all those hashtags are going to be blacklisted.
Well, yeah, but I think the way to do it is to trick them and use fake hashtags and then use the real hashtags.
That could work, but
But
Yeah.
you're talking about that account,
See, what-
Free Commander X
Yes.
underscore, right?
Yes.
what you
What
actually
was it,
want is that there's more people liking and retweeting your stuff than people are trying to report it, because then the algorithm's going to be like, okay, I don't care about all these reports. This is going to make us, it's going to get more attention than the reports are being done. So
Right,
it's
but I
it's
was
actually
going to
what
say
you want.
something. I was going to say something about that tweet where it literally shows like rifles behind and says "Free Commander X." I was going to say something about that tweet and I never did, but I knew it was going to get reported. I fucking knew it. Looking at that tweet, I knew somebody was going to come along. And here's the thing too. Also, there's a Twitter exploit that many of us are well aware of, where you can just mass report an account. It's basically a report bot script, and it's run in Python. So,
No shit, like everything.
right. But, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, that there is a report bot script that anybody, be it a confidential informant, a Fed, whatever, could just use on a tweet like that and get it suspended. Now, they didn't remove the account because there was nothing violent there. It was just showing guns in the back of the picture. I saw the tweet that got it all fucking removed. So what happened is that the hashtags that were included in that tweet also got blacklisted, as Jack said. That's how things work with like all these algorithms and everything. I know just for a fact, because I am literally building a social media site, and there's AI that can blacklist certain things. Now, why they use this AI to blacklist activist actions and politics over what they should be blocking, like actual real violence and, like, say, a school shooting or a mass shooting, like blocking the uploader themselves from even being able to upload, or child pornography, is completely oblivious to me, because they can do it. If we can do it, they can fucking do it. So I'm just so sick of all this the social media censorship, and the way that they're treating people. They're going after for Julian. It's obvious. They're gonna use Siggy, who was an informant, and Sabu, who was an informant, who at the time, under FBI control, were talking to each other, talking about hacking Iceland. That's what they're gonna use. They're gonna use that plus being friends with Julian.
Little fucking rat.
Dude, so
Well, you know
both
what they
Siggy
say-
and
you know what they
Sabu
say,
were like hired at that point.
Yeah.
Siggy was sent in specifically to infiltrate. He did time not only for being a pedophile, but he did time for embezzling from WikiLeaks. He did time for impersonating Julian Assange. This is
What about fraud? What about the fraud? The fraud.
Yeah.
The actual fraud, like money fraud. That's what.
like 80 grand or some shit.
Yeah, that's their fucking star witness, and that's
Yeah.
the thing they're gonna use. They're gonna use Sabu, and they're gonna use Siggy as an entrapment operation that was running at the time, and because Assange was right there in the fucking room when Siggy was talking to him, and he filmed it. He filmed.
Yeah.
That's what they're gonna do. That's exactly what they're gonna fucking do.
I think if you guys are listening, if somebody could clip out the interviews that X did on Democracy Now! Back in 2011, 2012, if that could happen and we could start on our next tweet storm going after, not after, but bringing to the attention this case to the media outlets that put X on before, whether or not they have any interest whatsoever in helping this time. That's not even the point. The point is to draw attention to the fact that For example, Democracy Now! Much more than once gave X significant time to
Jack
explain.
is saying he wants to speak. Just put that out there.
Okay, yeah, I did. Go ahead.
Wait, what?
It's saying you want to speak. It said raise your hand.
Oh, I didn't click that.
Okay, so
My bad.
you get the point, though, right? Everybody, like, we're
Yeah.
a bunch of media clips from back in the day of X talking about what was going on. We need to show the world, and we need to remind those media outlets that they gave him their time to communicate what needed to be said about what Anonymous was doing, about why Anonymous was even getting involved in an issue in the first place, about the just massive overreach and criminality on behalf of world governments that would require a response that Anonymous would generate. And we need to let them know that this man has been kidnapped.
Yeah.
That his rights
Yes.
are gone, that their rights are gone.
Well, that's the thing, and everybody
Been gone
needs to
for a long
realize
time.
that's the thing, and everybody needs to realize that what happened to X can fucking happen to any activist, any other person who considers themselves to be a part of the Anonymous collective in this fucking.
That's why we fucking said hashtag. That's why we said we are all Assange back when all this. Well, I mean, it's still happening, but back when we would do the hashtag we're all Assange tweet storms, and when we made the whole day of actions on April 11th around his second 2-year anniversary of him being dragged out of the embassy to Hellmarsh, we are all Assange, like, kind of themed. That's why we did that. Because in actuality, they're not just going after one person, they're going after all of us. Freaking that's what's happening with Julian. That's what they did with Julian. They're trying to gain international jurisdiction over journalism, and they're showing it with Craig Murray too, and they're showing it even more with X, where they're completely violating his fucking human rights. I mean,
And that highlights another thing too, because they're going after Craig Murray. They're going after Craig Murray. They're going after X. They're going after everybody who is around WikiLeaks. They are trying to punish everyone who is around WikiLeaks, and they will go after everyone who's been around WikiLeaks. But months ago, I was told and tipped off that they were going around Iceland and talking to people and trying to get them to testify against Julian. And I'm not going to say where that came from or anything, but I was tipped off on it. And yeah, I mean, like, it's so obvious what they're fucking doing, because when I was tipped off on that, the next couple months later, I mean, or it wasn't months ago, it was actually last year or the year before, I don't fucking remember. So basically what they've been doing is they're going around talking to try to get other people around WikiLeaks to testify. Then they went after Bradley Manning and Jeremy, trying to get them to testify, and illegally holding them for additional sentencing that was never basically proven. I mean, they held them for additional sentencing to try to get them to crack, and then eventually they never cracked and they were left free. But I mean, what they're doing is just, oh my God, man. What the fuck does Julian have? I know that the insurance files are massive, but what the fuck does he have on them that is making them so scared to do all this shit and to go after everybody?
And not just activists, also free press and everything, right?
yeah.
Well, yeah.
Trying to gain international jurisdiction over journalism. I mean, we all know this, but I mean, Julian's not a fucking American citizen. Nope. He's an Australian who had asylum in the Ecuadorian embassy in London and was, like, in no way, shape, or form associated nationality-wise with the U.S.
So
and
once
yet
again,
he's regarded as some kind of traitor.
Espionage. It doesn't make sense.
Yes. There's a lot of his case that doesn't make sense.
And what it shows that the United States can extradite people from any country in the world. It's now like the UK. It is now like Mexico, Ecuadorian embassy, right? Ecuador. Like, they don't care anymore. They'll just take anyone from any country.
we're also leaving out the arrest of Ola Binney. You remember what happened with
Yes.
Ola Binney and how they arrested Ola Binney and tried to say that he was essentially connected to WikiLeaks?
Remember,
And
they put a plane down in Zurich, in Switzerland, which is neutral territory. Doesn't even have permission. They don't even have permission to put planes down in Zurich, because they
Yeah.
thought, what was it? That Snowden was on it.
yeah,
and it was the president of Bolivia's plane.
Yes, it was.
The president of
Binney-
Bolivia, right?
Ola Binney's
it was a
political
presidential
persecution began
plane.
hours after Julian was trafficked out of the embassy.
Yep.
We won the Free Assange Vigil because Juan Passarelli reminded us that we needed to be doing it.
And
We
if it was a
started
plane-
ticking off the days of Ola's political persecution because we would do a countdown or a updated number count of the days that Julian had been arbitrarily detained going back to his entry into the embassy, and then
Yeah.
trafficked out of Belmarsh, days that Reality Winner had been incarcerated, days that and then it was like days that Chelsea had been incarcerated, days that Jeremy Hammond had been incarcerated. We would tick those off that they've been out as positive things, but I mean, always trying to remind people that, yeah, this is a wide cast net that the Five Eyes have over the world of
But-
WikiLeaks.
Well,
And in going
Per
after
the
David
fucking
McBride
Richard Gere
too.
documents.
And going after David McBride too, because recently, right around the same time that X was kidnapped, his kids got threatened. So
You know, but that airplane from the president of Bolivia, he said,
Yes.
yeah,
doesn't matter if Assange was on it or not.
No, Snowden.
You know, the
Snowden.
Snowden. Doesn't matter if he was on it or not. The president of Bolivia normally has diplomatic immunity, so they can
Right.
go on the plane for that. you
Well,
know?
the entire country of Switzerland has diplomatic immunity. They're not allowed
Yeah.
to force anything from Switzerland. Zurich was a neutral place. Still, they
Yep.
did it. Like, they violated all the international laws with that.
yeah, right. And that's the thing, man. They're just violating laws, left and fucking right. Doesn't fucking matter. Nobody's doing anything about it. Nobody can do anything about it. Why? Because they're the ones in power. They're the ones that write the laws. They're the ones that can violate the laws if they so feel.
Well,
And,
there's that famous saying, right? The laws are for everyone except for those who make them.
They're for the peasants.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
mhm.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you on that, and that's what people need to see. People need to see that what they're doing is they're going after the dissidents that are going after the oppressors, and it's a dangerous time. It really is, and you know, I and many other people have put our hands into the ring to fight against this till our dying breaths. You know, you can kill me, you can kill anybody, fine. But there's people who continue this fight. We're not going down without a real fight against this.
Yeah, we have to
You
be really
can't-
careful.
You can't kill an idea.
You can't kill an idea,
arrest
and our
an
future
idea.
generations are right now at threat.
Yeah.
And, if you do have kids, if you want kids, do you want them to live in a world like this? Do you want them to live in a world where the government can go after whoever the fuck they see fit? Do you want them to live in a world where they are oppressed in multiple fucking ways? Now, I mean, free speech is dead. There is
Well,
no
that's-
free speech.
that is what
They're
we
now going
know.
after protest rights, and they're doing it in a very fucking sneakily way. I'll tell you what they're doing too. They're going after protest rights by proposing the ability for protesters to legally be ran over in various different states, and it's spreading rapidly. It's not diminishing. It's not getting fought against. It's spreading rapidly.
Oh yeah, and a shit ton of those cars have already been feds. I mean, even in a place like California, where where they didn't openly sign legislation that legalized protesters being run over by cars. We had people showing up to our protest and freaking running people over. I've seen a girl's skull fractured that way. One of my friends on the ground back in LA, who was actually a journalist, fractured his foot because he got run over by a freaking car. So
What
It-
the fuck?
Well, we are more and more going into
This is nuts.
an Orwell situation where we have a totalitarian government, right?
Why do things do this?
What?
Sorry, I was talking to myself.
Oh,
Cryptic, yeah, I always say cryptic stuff.
yeah.
I'm
yeah.
guessing. I'm just gonna take a random guess and say he lost a trade.
No, I'm trying to work on this crypto bot, and it's like doing some stupid shit.
But yeah, it is going in that direction where we have a totalitarian government.
Totalitarian. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is not just governments. That's the problem, right? This is like,
No, it's corporations and everything.
yeah. If the government was the problem, we wouldn't be in this kind of shit. We could take down the government. But it is not the government anymore. It's people behind the government. These authoritarians infiltrated all the governments.
They gave
Simple.
us
Yeah,
they gave us the power of social media, and then they took it away within a few
it's
years.
not the governments, it's the individuals that have gotten in the government.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
The problem that I quite find is that people trying to tend and group everybody in, and then they make everybody look like a bad guy. When the reality is, it's just very specific individuals with quite a bit of power inside these said groups. And then, but what the thing is, though, is people will look at the whole group as bad, kind of like how people like say all cops are bad, when the reality is, it's just a bunch of bad apples. You know what I mean? When the reality is, it's just those few. But then so everybody gets this misconception and a skewed view of what actually needs to be done to actually stop these said things. If that makes any sense?
Yeah, and that's true. And also, when you do say the blanketed phrase, all of the government is bad or whatever, you
When that's
lose the
complete
support.
garbage.
You
Yes.
lose the support of actual people in the
Yeah.
government that aren't that see what's going on, and there's a fuck ton of them. I'll tell you that. There's
It's
a
almost
fuck
like
ton.
it's almost like it's psyops.
Yeah. Well, these guys. Yeah. Well, these guys, former officers.
Well, you
and-
started laughing like.
Huh?
No, he was saying the word psyops and he always starts laughing. Yeah. It
Yeah, I
is.
think he's a little preoccupied now, trying to get his bot to work.
Guys, I'm just doing the Free Commander X Twitter stuff. AK, also keep on tweeting, please.
same.
Yeah, I'm in between also tweeting out some stuff. I was actually repeating Free Commander X, Free Commander X, Free Commander X, Free Commander.
Yeah, don't do it with hashtags or they will kill you. Just saying.
Yeah, don't just
Yeah,
spam
they're good at
hashtag.
You
You'll
need
get
some.
your account
You need
killed.
some new hashtags.
No,
And I'm not even. Just to let you guys know, I'm not even using that big account for a reason because I need it.
I
I
wouldn't.
need it.
I wouldn't either. That'd be a bad idea.
I need it. I need it to rebuild everything. Give me
I mean,
fucking
I
a few
was
months,
writing-
and I will rebuild everything.
I was just writing plain text,
could do
Free
it
Commander,
faster.
and then the big red X, and then a few times after each other, and then only once the hashtags, so.
Hmm.
But yeah, it gets the message, right? Free Commander X.
Yeah.
Let me see, what more can I do? But yeah, it looks actually funny, the Free Commander X, Free Commander X, Free Commander.
Hey, to listeners, I see a lot of like the same tweets. You can also just write your own tweets, and if you want to make like a quick tweet, just make like a quote tweet and add the hashtag above it. That helps to like make something trending. Like it makes a separate tweet is better than a retweet to make something trending on Twitter. Just saying.
I am writing my own tweets.
Yeah, because Twitter calculates
Yeah.
the separate tweets. It doesn't calculate retweets. It calculates only separate tweets. So
Oh, someone knows things.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to lose my account after this. I'm just saying, if you guys can please
No,
help.
you are 100%.
No, don't jinx yourself, Luby, okay? They
But he
pegged your
knows.
account enough times.
It's
Listen,
fine.
I already know
It's
that I'm
all-
going to lose it. I know.
No, it's fine. It's fine. All right, it's fine. Come after all our accounts.
You know the
fine.
magic trick, Lovey, would keep that from happening.
We will come back and we will have stronger accounts next time.
Right.
You can kill us. You can kill the accounts
We
as many
always
fucking
come
times
back.
as you want.
You can kill the account, but you can't kill the idea.
I
No.
think it's kind of funny how no matter how many times your account gets blacklisted, you can just make another account on the same exact IP, on the exact same device, on the exact same browser.
No, they've now started using
they changed it?
unique identifiers now. Ask Mark.
Oh, they changed it?
Oh,
yeah.
a few months ago.
Okay. It used to not be like that.
I know. Yeah, I know. Before,
They've
all you need
changed
to do
it.
is just get a brand new phone number, and then you could be fine. But now they.
So they've actually started implementing fingerprinting.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. That can be quite the bitch.
It's all right.
Here
But
we
thank you
go.
for letting me
That's
know
all I'll say.
that.
We have methods. That's literally all I'll say. I'm not.
Well, all
I'm
that
not giving out
information.
methods or anything. I did that years ago with fucking Google Voice, and then Yan or Yak, I forget who the fuck it was. They
Because you're
spread it. And they also
fucking-
spread the fucking ability
Oh my
to
God.
remove
Yak,
paywalls.
Yak.
I hated them for that. They spread the ability for us to remove paywalls from websites, and when they did that, everyone fixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Using
why
fucking
you-
inspect
you-
element
you-
for removing. Yeah.
You can't give away your magic tricks like that. It's not magic anymore. If people everybody knows
No,
what it
they're
is.
fucking cunts for doing it. They're cunts for doing it.
Yeah, they're fucking idiots.
No, AK, they're the real Anonymous.
Super anonymous.
As,
Super anonymous.
As local leaks here said before, you're running cunts.
We've got cakes.
Honestly,
We're
Yak.
super.
Honestly, Yak just straight up stands for Young American Conservatives. Because I guarantee you, there's a group out there called Young American Conservatives because I know they got Young Americans for Liberty, Young Americans for Freedom, Young Americans Foundation. There's too many Young Americans, blah, 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 conservative groups out there for Yak to not already exist in some iteration like that.
Oh yeah. And guys, we should also bring the news that these idiots also censored the GoFundMe we created to support
Yes.
Commander X. They removed the GoFundMe and we weren't given any reason. So if people are
Right,
aware
and
of it.
that's again what they did here. I'll tell you what they did, right? No, I'll tell you exactly.
Yeah, they
what
deleted
did.
it.
They took your tweet-
Entire thing.
They took your tweet with the guns in the background and they sent that directly to GoFundMe. That's what they did.
Probably.
I didn't put tweets up with guns.
Me either.
Yeah, no, it's from the account because one of the graphics has something.
There's somebody on the Commander X free Commander X account put up a tweet with a whole bunch of it's not even
Somebody.
Guy Fawkes mask. I forget what the mask are called.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Were they aware that there was guns in the picture, and were they aware that if they did that, it would get everything blacklisted?
Apparently,
So,
fucking
would-
not. I don't know what. I don't know who posted it. I have no idea who posted it, but whoever posted it, they didn't realize what they were doing, and they just blacklisted the whole.
Are you that certain that they weren't aware of what they were doing?
I don't know who the fuck did it. I can't say. I'm not in the account.
Yeah, I don't know. There's several different people that have access to the
I'm
account.
okay.
I'm not
sure.
gonna name who right now.
No,
Just
don't
put
name
another
who.
one
Don't
out.
say anything. And you should have never even said you had access to it.
How do you know I said that? Maybe I don't.
She didn't actually.
No, never mind.
What do I? Right? What do I?
I'll talk about it when we're off air.
Anyway, send another one out now. Free Commander X now. Free Commander X now. Free because they didn't allow me to hit the same tweet again, so I added the word now after X. So,
Right.
what will be the next one? Free commander now and free commander immediately.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, you have
the
to do
keyboard.
something. But I think you
You're
also.
such a treasure, Ted.
Now, Lubby, you
Yeah.
know, for the magic trick to actually work, you have to get rid of those that don't want the magic to happen.
Yeah, we
know what I
discussed
mean?
this, and we will do that. Don't worry.
I can keep going.
That sounds so ominous. Oh my god.
Who hates magic? Like,
It is magic.
I don't know.
people hate that stuff. Like,
Kind of magic.
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about now. I'm too inebriated, to be honest.
I am gone basically with my mental state.
I was never here.
And Bart, please.
Well, that's because you don't sleep. You're like me. In some sense of the word, because you. Well, I'm trying to type right now, but anyway, because you don't sleep and you're a workaholic.
What else is there to do all day?
Yeah.
But you're right about one thing. It was me who said that, and I will say it again. Yak, you're anonymous cunt. There we go.
we all used to say you're non-CIA, right? That's what we used to say. Call them.
CIA Anonymous.
Yeah, CIA anonymous.
But I-
Whatever.
So,
They're all into the money shit now. Like they're working with that other big Facebook page. It's like
Yeah.
doing their own crypto shit to make money.
Oh, they're pushing a whole bunch of fucking crypto scams. I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Like,
I'm,
what's an example?
I'm about to jump and go contact some old people, some very old dangerous people.
The thing is, you don't have to like be against crypto, but making crypto like without using like anonymous to make like an anonymous coin and making crypto like that. That's just fucked up. Like, who does
Yeah.
that?
With the coin swaps, yeah.
And what the fuck are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Oh, what did they do? Once again, stealing my idea. Oh, it's gonna be a social media site. How many of you actually can build a fucking social media site? Oh wait, I've been doing it for 5 years.
Not me.
I have one.
You guys,
Like
you guys
that
have no
ninja, man.
fucking idea what actually goes into a real social media site and everything that has to be built for it. All the connections to build this actually decentralized and utilize actual blockchain for a decentralized social media site. Because if you want to build a decentralized social media site, you have to start out leveraging AWS and all these other hyperscale networks, but then you need to branch out and use the blockchain in a sense where it's fully decentralized with all of the data on a blockchain, on a cloud provider that is built on blockchain technology and relies on blockchain technology, not centralized servers.
as
But-
I said,
Everybody's a fucking expert. Oh, I'm going to build my own social media. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, you build your own social media. Let's see how fucking far it goes. Just like Gab, just like fucking MeWe, all these all these
MeWe.
people that said that they were going to do it. You have no idea how to fucking do it. And that's the thing. And rant.
Well, talk your shit then, AK.
Yeah, this
Pissing me
is.
off. Everybody, man. The thing
I'm
is,
scared to even get in between these rounds. Like at this point.
well, no. The thing is, man, like I contacted fucking multiple people, and then they just backstab me and say, "Oh, I'm gonna build my own social media site." It's like, oh yeah, you didn't steal that from me or anything.
but it also takes a lot of money to maintain
Fucking cunt.
servers to run own social media.
Of course it does. Yeah, of course it does. And to raise that money is even harder.
Yep. Or you have to screw somebody over, like Zuckerberg.
Well, the thing is here, it's double-edged sword because if you accept money for a fucking social media site, you are then under the control of the VCs that gave you that money. So the only way to really do it and execute on vision is to hold off and bootstrap your way.
Bootstrap.
Yeah, that's the only way to do it. You can't accept money from VCs. If you accept money from VCs, you basically throw your vision down the drain. Now you can accept money from VCs once everything's fully decentralized and they can't walk things back because it's so decentralized with nodes and everything, similar to Bitcoin, where they cannot control the network, right? That's where I want to get. That's exactly where I want to get.
Except for with a 51% attack.
The thing is, if you want to build our own social media, you know, and raise the money for it, you have to bend over to a lot of corporations, and you're basically at the
No,
same.
you don't. No, you don't. We haven't been over to corporations. We haven't been over to the fucking VCs and all of that. I mean, no, you don't have to do that. You can execute on your own vision. It's just hard. It's an uphill battle. That's what it is.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah,
But my
nothing
point
worth
is,
doing
if
in this
you-
life. Nothing
if
worth
you
doing in
do-
this life is going to be easy. And all these people who think that they're going to get handed a fucking free platter,
I have no idea what they're doing.
yeah, especially in crypto too. Just saying that, like, all these people who are joining these pump and dump groups, you're
Bunch of
being
morons.
you are the one who is getting dumped on.
Yeah, and they don't even realize it, that it's just a bunch of, manipulation.
Well, no, it's a bunch of manipulation, but basically what they do is these pump and dump groups. I know how they all fucking run. They tell people to buy after they bought a whole bunch for a few
Yeah,
weeks.
I know.
Sounds
Actually, I have
like
a whole
more like
paper
a-
on it.
Yeah.
It's more like a pyramid game.
No, well, it's a pyramid, but it's not a pyramid because it's what they do is they buy a coin for weeks and then they tell somebody to buy, and then when all these people buy and pump the price, they dump the price. The insiders of these pump and dump groups, they dump the price on all of the people who bought, and they say, oh, we didn't get in fast enough.
No, it's a bunch of garbage. You just got tricked. It's a bunch of
Yeah,
psyop.
exactly. That's exactly what it is, and that's what it is. Like human greed and everything, man.
Why is there so much psyops going on today's time?
Isn't that the source of all evil?
It
Human
depends.
greed?
I think, greed, money, power.
Whatever the tool is, because money is just a tool, power is just a tool, but yeah.
I think it's more along the lines of intention.
Well, you gotta realize that they used BCCI in the early 1980s as the head bank for psyops operations.
Really.
Whether it comes to drug running, gun running, whatever the fuck it was, or psyops operations, they used the bank. What is it? Steve, help me out. I know you know what it is.
One more time. I'm sorry, I was doing tweet storm stuff.
What is the BCCI bank? What does it stand for?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just
Bank
say
credit-
that bank in Pakistan they used to launder money.
Hey, Bank of Credit and Commerce International. That's
Thank you. Yeah. So they used BCCI for several years. It was set up as the conduit bank through CIA Director William Casey William Casey. I always get Colby and Casey mixed up because of the names, but anyway, it was William Casey, and William Casey set up the BCCI bank through the Pakistani intelligence. What was it, Mark? You said it. You just said it earlier.
I just know it's a Pakistani bank, but it's probably set up like as an offshore thing.
Well, it was an offshore. Anyway, they used BCCI in the 1980s, and then in the 1990s, 2000s, they shifted into HSBC. And they were using HSBC Bank the same similar way for money laundering and for laundering PSYOPs operations and black ops operations that can't be traced. there's a whistleblower who talks about this. He wrote a book. It's called Shell Game. I can't remember who it is off the top of my head. It was Sergeant. Fuck. Let me just real quick Google this. It's important.
And while you're doing that, AK, the BCCI was set up in '72. The director at that time was Richard Helms. He was the guy who Nixon forced to resign after the COINTELPRO documents got released after the break-in.
Well,
Casey was maybe deputy director or in charge of some fucking like particular. We don't really operate domestically, but we totally operate domestically while we operate elsewhere.
well, Casey's the one who actually set it up because he knew the Pakistani. I can't remember his fucking name off the top of my head right now. Agahan Hassasi or Hassani. I forget what his name is.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I'll find it, dude. I wrote about it extensively with the Octopus Promise. I'll find it. But anyway, Shell Game.
Abidi. Hassan Abidi.
Yeah.
They register the bank. They register the bank in Luxembourg, and the only two offices for it are in fucking London and Karachi.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah, and it was used for years in various different operations. I have a list of all the operations and everything somewhere. Fuck, man, I'm trying to find this Shell Game and I can't. Wait, I think I found it. Yep, I found it. Shell Game, a military report to the U.S. Congress exposing the betrayal and cover-up by U.S. government of the Union, Bank of Switzerland, terrorist threat financing connection to Booz Allen Hamilton and U.S. Central Command. He basically explains it. It was Scott Bennett. Sergeant Scott Bennett. He was a psychological operations officer, and he explains how basically all this type of stuff goes on, and all the banks that they used, for years. I mean, they used the Bank of they used the Union Bank of Switzerland, but they've also used HSBC. BCCI, that was the obvious one that was called out during the congressional hearing on Iran-Contra, where Daniel Inouye made a brief mention to it. And the BCCI bank was actually set up by the NSC Council and the CIA director at the time, who was William Casey. And Richard Helms was involved in it as well, and Richard Helms goes also connecting to. I'm 90% sure that he's connected to PNAC, right? Connected somewhere. Anyway, it's just a web of corruption connections that you can just keep on going and connecting people for fucking generations, and some of these people are still alive and kicking. And
my friend Charlie Robinson calls it "The Octopus of Global Control." Was the title of a book that he co-wrote with Jeff Berwick, the dollar vigilante, the guy who throws Anarchapulco.
Yeah, I know Jeff. Yeah. He's knowledgeable to some things. He's in my opinion, that he might go a little too far on some things, and he doesn't quite realize that some of the things that he says can be seen as him being crazy.
100%. That's where Charlie comes in to kind of like dial it back when the book writing occurs.
I have no I will just say, though, I have no problem with Jeff Berwick at all. And,
Jeff's great.
I actually helped him and Luke Rogowski out when they were stuck in Germany years ago. So, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Jeff has made me an honorary member of the Dollar Vigilante, and I get reports every single year for lifetime. So I have nothing against Jeff Berwick, nothing at all. But yeah, he in my opinion, some of his ideas are a little out there, and he doesn't. For instance, I'll just say, like Jeff said, that the moon landing was fake at one point in time, and I'm like, well, no, that's not exactly the truth of what actually took place. But
we're gonna have a talk, AK.
I already know. I've already been told about everything that went on during that time period and everything, and how it was a legitimate landing. However, the government felt that because they had no idea if they were going to find Martians or aliens or anything up there, that they decided that they would broadcast a fake landing to the American public. And that's the thing that everybody misses. Oh, no, we didn't go to the moon. Oh, no, we did go to the fucking moon. Just what you saw was fake footage. That's all it is, too. And that's not... I don't understand why people are so obtuse to that idea, because the government psyops them in every other fucking way. Why would they not psyop you in the moon landing?
So, another tweet made. Free Commander X immediately. Several times.
Yeah, I would kick back on that, man. Just, you're going to get your account fucked.
Yeah. Okay. So
I
the risk is.
appreciate the effort, though, Ted.
Yeah, but the risk is invading other hashtags. That is like they will say like you're manipulating these hashtags. It might be safe to stick to our own hashtag, but I'm not sure if this still protects us. I don't know what's going to happen. I think we're going to lose our accounts, but still, if people are listening, please help with the tweet storm on hashtag #FreeCommanderX, and it might help if you contact people in your Twitter list and in your group chats where you're in to help out.
No, but I'm not using the hashtags like Free Commander X immediately. It's just text, and then under it I hashtag Free Commander X. You know.
Okay, that's good.
A whole tweet full of the same text, and then just to annoy them. You have to annoy Twitter a little bit.
Well, it doesn't matter. You can't ignore or annoy Twitter. I mean, they'll just fucking
Well,
blacklist you.
they like the traffic, so that's a good thing. I mean, they're not like they're not haters of traffic. They like this attention. So that's a positive thing. But the second you actually jump into other hashtags that they want to keep under control, you might be in trouble. So.
That's true.
But in general, websites like Twitter are built to keep attention. Like they want people to be spending their time on the platform as long as possible.
Of course, that's why they started the whole fleet thing, and then they started the paid subscriptions that they now have. Oh, Twitter. Oh, Twitter.
Yeah, they're not competing with just with other social media. They're competing with other sites that give them attention, that take attention from people. Like YouTube is the biggest competitor of Facebook, for example. YouTube takes a lot of attention from people. Like people watch videos.
It's
Yeah.
It's not Twitter anymore. This is Twitter.
Twitter is tiny, to be honest. Twitter is tiny.
TwitCon.
Twitter only has less than 200 million active users daily, so that's not big. Discord is bigger than Twitter already.
Yeah, that's very true. Twitter is losing market share, and they're doing it because they're so goddamn stupid, and they started censoring their audience. And I mean, if you weren't censoring your audience, people would have used Twitter more than Facebook. I mean, at one point in time, we called Twitter the beacon of hope for social media. And then what did you do, Jack? Or what
Why is it always me?
There's the other Jack, the Twitter Jack guy.
Jack.
Bad Jack. The bad Jack.
Fucking Dorsey, I meant. I'm sorry.
He should.
What'd you do, Jack?
He actually should change his Twitter name to Jack dash ass.
Jackass.
That's why I also watch out with saying too much negative stuff about Jack or YAC because they're connected. Like Jack literally follows Euronon Central on Twitter.
Yeah, no, we love Uranon Central. They're the real anonymous, man. They take credit, like give them credit for everything.
They
man.
did
like,
all that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Even-
Everything over the years was all yak.
I already know that Euronon News was the one. They launched the attacks against Israel. They
Straight up, man, they're the real anonymous.
Israel, Ferguson police, you know,
Oh, they have
the
fucking
low
tweets
orbit
going
ion
back to
cannon.
Ferguson. They have
That's
tweets
all
going back to
yak.
Ferguson. They have tweets going back to Ferguson talking about burning police cars. Hello.
Yeah,
Hello?
dude, that's 100% infiltrator shit. That's 100%. You're
And
a
they did
fucking.
also the Steubenville case, right? Yeah, right.
Because in a protest, you want to encourage the burning of police cars. Yeah, right.
It's not a protest anymore.
At that point, it becomes a fucking riot, and at that point, then the government's going to use violent force against everyone in that fucking area, unless
Whether
you're
they were
fucking
violent or
retarded.
not.
Oh wait, I shouldn't have said that.
Hey, bro,
don't
unless
use
you're brain
meanie
dead.
words.
I know. I made a food bar.
Fubar.
Yeah,
they do
food
that
bar.
without burning cars, though. To be fair.
But yeah, I mean, unless you're a brainless monkey born yesterday, as I'll rephrase my word, you're going to realize that encouraging the burning of police cars is probably going to affect the activist on the ground, and you're not on the fucking ground.
There is one in the chat. Anonymous Super just showed up in the chat that we were just talking about you. Anonymous Super,
Yeah.
what's up?
Super anonymous. Coming to take credit for everything Anonymous has ever done.
No,
Thanks
this
for
is
that,
actually a
by
good
the
guy.
way.
I think this
yeah, no, I got you. Don't worry.
This is not Euronon Central, but Euronon Central. Maybe people forgot about this, but remember those days when Euronon Central caused mass epilepsy attacks all over the USA? It was like
Yeah.
different days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Wasn't
was.
that actually Lolsek who did that?
No, Euronon Central. They're the official Anonymous.
They're
Yes,
the
yes,
official
it was-
anonymous.
Yes, it was the official anonymous URN Central that caused epilepsy attacks by hacking the Epilepsy Foundation.
Yeah.
But Super Anonymous, does he also have a red cable one?
They will soon have their own masks and stuff. Like if you're
Right.
if you're allowed to be among the Super Anonymous, then you will get like your own Super Anonymous mask and stuff. It's probably like a golden
Ooh.
mask or something.
Oh,
That
that's-
sounds
that's-
nice.
Like the
Enticing.
Hufflepuff of Anonymous, this is.
Wait,
The
Super
Hufflepuff.
Anonymous and his Super
We can
Anonymous
get
and,
phone cases too, guys.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for my yak mug and my bum ass looking phone case.
Oh yes. Mm.
Super Anonymous and his alter ego Clark Kent.
Super nice.
You're a cunt.
Oh my god, man. That was a good one.
Ted's giving me
That
a
was
run for my money. He said cunt more than me. I'm impressed.
I'm actually thinking about doing the show mostly clean tomorrow.
Mostly clean. eh?
Mostly, yeah. Just pepper it a little bit. Yeah. See how that works. I mean, also Allison Morrow is a incredibly professional, like used to be on Real TV reporter who got blacklisted for trying to cover some facts about the Rona that ran counter to the narrative. So she went, fuck it, I quit. I can't do that. Started her own independent news channels and is, dude, I swear this is absolute serendipity. So I pull up her most recent video on the Rockfin, and when the chat pops up, it's her saying, I think it's
I just saw Ted's tweet.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I just saw Ted's tweet with all
Okay.
the Commander X's.
It says, I've covered Assange on my YouTube channel, and I've tried to get other journalists to come on and talk who are actually covering the case, but so far no one has agreed covering the case in person on location. And a dude says, have you talked to Slow News Day? She's our guest. But they hit the Assange topic hard and organized a lot of protests and activism around facts. But it's just that's incredibly serendipitous. That kind of stuff makes me smile.
But yeah, it's funny, right? The tweets that I can get all night with this. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't talk and smoke at the same time.
I was gonna ask what's going on.
Just bad for your vocal cords.
Oh, damn it. Where's
You
my
good, Ted?
drink? Yeah, I'm just a little bit dying over here.
Aww.
Don't die on its leaky.
Hey, I will be the first who dies in the live show.
We'll be right up there with Tyler getting robbed.
This work.
Oh, nice. Nice cool breeze coming in here.
Cool
What's
breeze.
that like? Freaking
Yeah.
stifling here.
Humid. So humid.
Oh, it's been
We
storming
got
here.
hit with a record-setting heat wave this week.
Yeah, here too.
Which broke the record-setting heat wave of last year. That broke the record-setting heat wave of the prior year.
Yeah, it's
Yay.
nice, Mark, that it's now raining and thunderstorms here. It's finally cooling down a little bit after, what, 2 weeks?
Yeah, it was like the weirdest heat wave ever, and now it's like storming like crazy and cooling down. It was about time because I was like dying here. Seriously, I couldn't get like an hour of sleep, and I had to like work on this whole thing the whole time, and like it made me like completely wasted. Yeah, but now it's getting better, and I got a good rest last night, and then I woke up with some energy at least.
Whoa, energy!
Yeah, it's different. Yeah, no energy like you, Glory, but at least some energy.
Well, I mean, you know, you gotta take your drugs in the form of energy drinks, in the form of sugar. And,
Yeah, I already drink like what? I drink more energy drinks than you can imagine. Okay, but like it doesn't even work anymore. Like, so.
I think they are disgusting.
that would have the opposite effect there, Mark. Because when you drink an energy drink, you're going to have a crash. And if you drink 2 energy drinks, your crash is going to be way worse, and you're going to not have energy the next time.
What if you drink like 5 or 10?
You're okay. Well, stop. Stop.
What if you drink
You
only
know that
energy
fucking
drinks?
meme? You know that meme with the African American guy where it says,
Stop it!
Oh my god, that's Michael Jordan, AK.
What did you say, the African guy?
"Well, he is African. Is that Michael Jordan?" Oh,
Yes!
The guy's an American, you know that, right?
I just figured out what the title of this episode is.
Stop it! Get some help.
Is that really Michael? No, it's not.
That is dead ass Michael Jordan.
It is!
It's like the most American guy you can find.
Jordan.
Yeah.
It's from an episode of like
You're right.
Oprah.
I looked it up. You're right. It is Michael Jordan. All right. Well, I stand corrected. I am sorry.
I do maintain that is an African American gentleman.
Stop it. Get some help.
I just think we're just calling him an American.
Who the fuck just played it? At least if you're gonna play it, show the audience the fucking clip that we're talking about. Damn, man.
That's fucking funny.
Whatever. Anyway, you get the point. Just stop fucking drinking energy drink, Mark. Holy fuck. 5 a day, dude? Jesus.
Yeah, that's
How have you not gotten kidney stones?
that's hectic. But
Well, I drink 4 liters of chocolate milk every day, so that's an addiction.
I drink Monster Energy.
You drink what?
4 liters of chocolate milk.
4 4 liters of chocolate milk.
that you drink. Let me
Bullshit.
convert that for the American audience.
That's a gallon.
That is
Hey, let
that
me
is
just say, if
slightly
that was
more
true,
than a gallon.
I just want to say, if that was true, and he really drank that much chocolate milk every day, you would have the most explosive fucking diarrhea.
Oh my god.
No, I don't. But
Yeah, now we know what local
4
leaks
liters-
means.
Yeah.
I actually
Oh,
drink
shit,
4
that's
liters
good.
of chocolate milk every day because, yeah, it's my favorite drink. I drink.
But 4 liters, dude. That's like.
What?
That is
You
bullshit.
drink a lot of energy drinks, so you shut up.
That is so much bullshit. You do not drink that much chocolate milk a day.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
I think those.
You would have a colon the size of a freaking network, like an entire server network, bro.
You have a colon the size of fucking Australia.
Jesus, you could park planes in your colon if that was the case. You have to know that.
Oh shit.
Just a reminder that Tad and myself have these special habits because we are Dutch people. And
Yeah, that's just you know what
It's
that's
a scientific
fucking
fact
excuse.
that a Dutchman's colon, relatively the size of an airplane hangar, yet somehow like Mary Poppins' handbag.
What is your
Oh,
obsession
man.
with Dutch Collins?
we don't even know the meaning of those words, so because we are Dutch.
You know, it's
The-
pretty much a shitty subject, but
You don't say.
yeah.
Ah,
This chat is pretty busy. You see all kinds of different people.
But yeah, everybody has their addiction, right? For me, it's cigarettes and chocolate milk.
Where is our universally loved person? Is he not showing up? Didn't he like reply or something?
I'll let him know where's he. I just saw him retweet something a little while ago, so I'll let him know.
Yes, I'd love to have our universally loved figure join us. Not controversial at all.
Wait, who is joining us?
A universally loved figure, aka who's not controversial at all, who was very supportive of Julian Assange and WikiLeaks and Commander X.
Fuck.
I don't know if you can see
okay.
her.
You already know who it is now, okay? So just
Best buddies with a whole lot of people.
Yeah.
Okay, I have no fucking idea.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll send you a message, AK.
you get like a huge like a light bulb above your head.
You will.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm down. I'm down for that. I thought BB was supposed to join us yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before. Whenever the fuck we stream, I don't know, man. I'm losing my days. I'm losing my brain.
Well, I'm right there with you. I sent him a link for this, but I don't know if he had one the last time or not.
Yeah.
Well, you're not the only one. I'm practically a zombie for the last 3 weeks because of the heat. I can't sleep that much, and so days and nights are blurring into each other.
Same, man. But I mean, at least you guys don't have a massive migraine that is spinning to the point where you just can't function. I mean, I can't work or do anything because I have a massive migraine that just comes and goes as it pleases. I mean, I went to the hospital and got pills and everything for everything now, and things are starting to improve, but it's not improving fast enough. It'll take still days or weeks or something to where I'm able to function and not have to deal with this constant vertigo, this spinning of the room. And what's really weird about my vertigo is that things are flipping upside down. So if I stare at something in the refrigerator, and I start having vertigo, like everything will be on the roof of the refrigerator, or like everything in my kitchen. Yeah, everything in my kitchen will be on the ceiling. Like, yeah, it's a weird form of vertigo that they diagnosed me with. I forget what the name of it is, but
What are they giving you at the hospital there? LSD or something? Damn.
No. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, it literally does seem like I'm on like drugs or something, because when I flip, when things flip in the in my peripheral view, I mean, it's really bad to the point where I'm like walking, and then things will flip, and then like I lose balance like crazy, and I cannot walk anywhere. I cannot work on a computer or anything, because working on a computer triggers it from looking at the blue LED light, or a phone or anything like that. It just triggers spinning, and spinning, it's just really bad. And that's what I've been personally dealing with.
A friend of mine had the same. You know, there's those cluster migraines, and he was a taxi driver, and they found him passed out several times in the taxi. You know,
That's not good.
no, that's not really not good. But the sad thing is they know just very little about what causes migraines, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure if they did any research after it, but apparently not enough, because still they know nothing about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
I'm so obsessed
know.
with this Free Commander X thing that I literally forgot to tweet our episode on like Anonymous Bites Back account. Like,
I believe it.
did.
that's weird, right?
You didn't even add everybody in the MMM server, bro.
No.
Like you usually do. I did it for you though. Don't worry, baby.
Okay. Appreciate it. Serious.
yeah. I mean,
Ted, I
just,
love your tweet.
I'm just retweeting you guys. I'm just retweeting you guys who are posting, because I've lost my mind completely to what I can even like think to tweet. I've already tweeted some things.
Oh yeah, don't seriously, AK, don't worry about it. Like, don't kill yourself for a tweet storm.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
It's season. It
Wasn't
doesn't
that-
calculate it, but why?
Wasn't that Ozzy who said that? Of all the things I lost, I missed my mind the most.
I like this. I love this though. Like looking at the top tweets and everything, and how it's not coming in. I love this censorship. It's just so obvious censorship. It's the most obvious fucking censorship that I've seen in a long fucking time.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's savage.
What's a good idea?
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
speaking nonsense. My apologies.
I think he's talking to himself again.
I never do that.
Well, they have a name for that. Schizophrenia.
That could be one of my many conditions.
Well,
So mean, Dad. Like, it's so mean.
I mean, Einstein, and there's other people who have talked to themselves. So I mean, some of the brightest minds in the world are people who talk to themselves and have conversations with themselves and
I
develop
got like
ideas.
it's like I got this consensus going on in my mind. You know, there's so many thoughts.
You know, it actually helps
if
to
you-
retain information. You know that, right? If you like read
does,
something
definitely.
and you say it, the audio makes you remember things better.
For some people, not
Yeah.
not all people. It depends on if you're a visual learner or if you're what's the other?
Audio or whatever it's called, or
I forget what
tactile.
it's called. Yeah, I can't remember what the fuck it was called.
Well,
Tactile?
I'm
Yeah,
not good
maybe.
with learning from books. I'm more like when I do stuff, I learn stuff. You know.
Yeah, that's tactile, I'm pretty sure.
What if you can do both?
I
think you
hate
could be-
learning
What's
from
it
books.
what is it called then?
I don't know.
I think it'd be just Omni.
Anyway, I better not talk to myself because I will start arguing with myself.
Jesus.
Better,
All right,
it's,
now
it's
wait.
It's fine to have a consensus of sorts. God damn it! What the fuck?
Why is it fucking RT is the only goddamn media organization that always covers everything we're doing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
RT headline: Hacktivists unite together as Anonymous, the most powerful organization online. Is Anonymous the most powerful organization online?
No, he's not even an organization.
Yeah.
Well, that's
We
the
are
headline. That's what I'm saying.
decentralized movement, right?
Does it mention X or anything like that, or was
Yes.
it just?
Yes.
I don't get help.
Well, let me go.
Oh,
fucking
wait. This is actually old.
Okay, see that's the kicker I was looking for.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
sounded familiar, that
I did-
headline.
I didn't realize that. It's actually old, and it says Commander X Anonymous by phone from Canada. So that's fucking old.
Aww.
Yeah, that's old information. So
I can't find the freaking Democracy Now! Clip.
Can't
Push
find.
key.
I can't even find democracy.
You
I
and me
can-
both.
I could probably find it. You just give me like.
I could easily find democracy. All I have to do is fly to Washington, D.C., and you can instantly feel just the essence of liberty.
They invented a time machine in
what's-
Washington,
what's
D.C.
in what's a bastion of freedom, Luby. I don't think you understand.
Found it.
We're number one.
I found it. Do I get a cookie there, Steve?
I can
Sure.
give you a cookie.
I'm also hella distracted. But yeah.
I don't want Jack's cookies.
I guarantee you my cookies.
I just
are-
sent it to the group. It's on Vimo. That's the
Whoosh.
Democracy Now! Clip. And then it's actually on Commander X's own.
You do realize, AK, that we had a Democracy Now! Guy on our show, right? And he said everyone who says that 9/11 is an inside job is a conspiracy theorist and should never be believed by anyone.
Why didn't you have me on with him?
Well, after no, we had a solution to it. After that, every time he was speaking, we started like burping and farting and stuff on
I
air.
mean, it's more productive for me to actually give real facts and debate the guy and say how stupid you are.
Yeah, but like he was a photojournalist for Democracy Now! I guess.
Oh, I don't give a fuck if he's a photojournalist or a fucking journalist. I'll still debate the guy and say, all right, well, if that's the case there, buddy. Why were so many of the FBI agents that were shut down investigating Osama bin Laden? They came out and they spoke and said that they were literally told to stop investigating Osama bin Laden at the time. And on top of that, why is there Michael Springman, who said that basically he was ordered to give hijackers visas from the CIA consulate in Saudi Arabia? There's two things. And then the third thing is Michael Riconosciuto basically predicting the whole entire thing, and including Michael Riconosciuto saying that there was a cell in New Jersey about to run a massive attack that was commanded by the base, or what he calls the base. The base is the compartmentalized side of the CIA. That's all I got to say. I would have fucking destroyed him in a debate. It would have been so beautiful. But you didn't let me do that, Mark. I mean, fuck.
Oh, it's like long ago.
Free Commander X right away.
Yeah. I told you I can keep this up all night long.
Well, what you really need to fucking do is to set up a bot, and that bot just constantly spams the Free Commander X hashtag until it gets banned, and then set up more bots, and and then at that point, it has to constantly change the hashtag for one, because just spamming one hashtag will get it blacklisted. So if it's constantly changing the hashtag, I'm talking like dozens of hashtags. I don't know how many ways you would have to formulate that Free Commander X, or you could use different languages.
Guys, I think it's actually.
Yeah.
He was renditioned from Mexico, so you can use Liberar Comandante X
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you
There you
can.
go. Well, yeah. So I mean, the main point is just saying set up a fucking bot on Twitter, and all it does is just retweet and spam the hashtags for Commander X, and also spam its own hashtags for Commander X. That's the way to do things to actually get seen, because right now it's just fucking it's so terrible. So
Well, there's a lot of tweets being done. I mean, it's really active. I see multiple tweets a minute at least. We're not at the science tweet storm yet, but we are certainly making progress. For the first tweet storm, this is really good. I can tell you that.
That's not my issue. My issue is the shadow banning of these accounts that are tweeting out this.
Listen, we're all going to get banned after tonight. Like, if they can kill GoFundMe's and everything, they're going to kill our accounts. Who cares? We're going to make new ones. Doesn't matter. I told someone today already. We have endless supplies available, Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I meant the other Jack, not our cryptic Jack. I wanted the Twitter guy to hear it. But I do want to take the opportunity to pitch localleaks.org. Because we have Tad in, right?
Yeah.
And I want to say that localleaks.org was originally created by Commander X, and Tad and our other brothers and sisters are carrying on the work for X, and for all of us actually. So saying that is localleaks.org.
Well, I don't know if you should have said that, because now Ted's a target.
No, he's openly doing it. He's open
I
about
mean,
it.
he's already been a target. That's the thing. But now you made him a bigger target, in my opinion.
There we go again.
He isn't hiding it. He's like totally.
Well, if he, what's the word I'm looking for? If he approves that, then okay. But
Wait,
You know that his name on air is actually localleaks.org, right? It's like it's visible on the screen.
oh, I'm well aware of that. I'm just saying that the background information there about how X helped.
Oh yeah, no, that is, but it is true. X, yeah, he was. There's a lot of articles and stuff about that too. But this was kind of like this is a project for all of us to bring a truth into the public.
Yeah.
I will gladly say I will do whatever I can to help with that platform. I don't care. I want them
I
to
will
know.
gladly say I'm in the local leaks Discord server and get some news from that shit.
Me too.
thank you for the support.
Of course. And shout out Divine. I think I saw him in the chat.
I would say that you guys should not be using a Discord server and should be using Telegram instead as a
Should actually be
encrypted
using
platform.
Matrix.
Oh yeah, or Matrix, whatever.
Matrix, which is decentralized, end-to-end
Big
encryption.
fan of Matrix. Big fan.
Love Matrix. It's the best thing that you could use for chatting. Doesn't require a phone number either.
I keep on spamming Free Commander X, Free Commander X.
Yeah, I could see.
Having fun yet, Jack? No, not Cryptic. The other Jack.
Cryptic is always having fun.
When am I not?
I think the other Jack is always having fun too, by the way.
Who is this?
Who's what?
Who's this other Jack?
Yeah, the owner of Twitter is called Jack.
Owner of
Oh,
part
is he really?
of Twitter. Because
Yeah,
part of it
the
is also
majority owner
owned.
is a
Saudi.
Oh, I see Amy. Amy was tweeting something.
Yeah. We're all tweeting stuff.
Yeah.
What is Twitter?
I'm trying to get some stupid shit to work is what I'm doing.
Twitter.
Yeah, have you still not gotten that bot to work? Is it a Discord bot? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm not building a Discord bot. Not right now, anyway. I do have one sitting on my PC.
Well, yeah.
I'm trying to get a candlestick bot to work that just trades based on candlestick patterns.
Oh, those bots. I see. Well,
I'm trying to get the three soldiers. They march up and continue on. You know what I mean? That's what I want. What I really want to do is basically like back test this shit and then see what candlestick patterns generate the most capital, and then just have it, and then have it run all those candlestick patterns and make trades, and then probably do like actually no, never mind, I can't say that because I came up with a really good
there's already
way.
various different bots that are for sale online that are like way.
I use a botting software, a bot lab to make this. I don't really need to buy anything else. It's the best thing you can
Yeah,
buy.
I mean, the thing is that people have already figured it out though, and it's.
No, it does. It already does it. I'm just telling it what candlestick patterns to use. That's all.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my god. In my timeline, I see only Free Commander X. Free Commander X. Nice. I see nothing else in my timeline anymore.
Give a shout out to Amy. She says she wants her dogs to be Chris dogs to be returned to her, right? And the president of Mexico blocked her.
Oh wow.
What the fuck?
AMLO.
Blocked by
Whoa.
AMLO? AMLO?
Whoa.
AMLO. Well,
Whoa.
Where are the dogs?
That's
from?
big. No, that's
That-
huge, man.
that
That
says
means that they're paying
a
attention.
lot right there.
Yeah, that says a lot. It says that they're paying deep attention.
Yes.
Yeah. Vete a la mierda, AMLO. Fuck you. God damn.
What?
Just told him to eat a dick.
Nice. Say it again, but slowly.
I'll say it with. I'll even say it with a different freaking cuss word for dick in Spanish. It's vete a la chingana. Or is that how you said it? Yeah, chingada. Yeah. Fuck you. Coño su puta madre.
I know
what that is. I know what that one is.
There.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, your mom is a whore.
I don't speak much Spanish, but puta madre, I know that one.
Yeah, that one I know. That one I know quite clearly. Oh man, that was funny. But yeah, that says volumes right there. To be honest, that's it says that they're watching, and
Well, it's an international scandal. Actually,
oh, absolutely.
we're under. Yeah, it did
Dragged somebody out of the fucking embassy, out of asylum, and drug them to fucking jail in California. I mean, without any
Well,
legal. Like,
There have been some
violates the
debates.
law. Like, what can I say, man? Like,
Yeah, there were some debates about that. Like, because he applied for asylum, some say he technically didn't get it yet. That isn't the point. Like the second you apply for asylum.
He said that he had already gotten it.
Yeah, so there's some mixed stories about that, but that doesn't even matter because the second you request asylum, you already get legal support in Mexico. You're entitled to legal support, and you get weekly money from the Mexican government too, a small fee though, but you do get the same legal support as when you already have asylum. So you have it doesn't really matter. Like I've read up about that because there were some discussions about that, and but the thing is, he was taken from Mexico.
That's why it's not working.
In a very weird circumstances, he was taken from Mexico. Just saying, like, you know that there were people showing up at the place he was staying, and they weren't able to show a warrant, so they went away again, and then later came back in civilian clothes.
But if it's really like they illegally arrest him.
Yeah, they do it in an illegal way. Like they use like a sneaky tactic to get him to the U.S. as fast as possible, because there, Mexico can't do shit anymore. Mexico can't take him out of the U.S. back.
But the question is, can the court rule then like it was an illegal arrest, so we gonna dismiss the case?
I don't know. Maybe you can argue that as his lawyer. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The defense, his lawyer can try that, you know, because it was an illegal arrest, so we rule to dismiss the case, right? I mean, I'm not too familiar with the American law, but you know, I believe they also do that with stuff that is evidence that is gathered illegally. It gets dismissed, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know how the law works there in the U.S., but here, if you even have like a technical grammar error, it can already be dismissed. So yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's been the case, and it can be the case. The reason it's unlikely in this case is that they're going to kangaroo court the fuck out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Yeah.
But who is taking care of the Dark Sun now?
Our mutual friend, ex's friend, she's a human rights attorney, and they're at her place in Mexico.
Okay, so they are in good care.
Very much so. And the original Friends of X support committee that on fundraiser.com, that is the official dog food fund.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
We should give a shout out to Nat though. Like she's been working really hard on all of this. For a very long time.
I haven't been wanting to like call her out directly, but it's not like she's not been on camera and shit. But
Well,
I love her very, very much, and I care about her, and I worry about her.
Yeah, she is on She was on camera with X's show, and she
Yeah.
said that. But I mean, yes, I get both of you.
Yeah.
Which
I had
one?
a few email contacts with her, and as I told her as well, if there's anything we can do, just shout out, you know. Because we all try to help X, right?
Yeah. Of course. Oh, we'll
So that's,
look. We
Who
will.
who would be good accounts to tag in a picture that might even not, if they're not 100% supportive, would at least be interested in writing an article or having somebody.
I've got some things that I'm working on with some people.
Well, tag people like Greenwald in and stuff. They make pictures with X when everything is fine, so they can also write about it now.
Right.
Yeah, Greenwald.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, because Greenwald goes on pictures with X when everything is fine, right? So he can.
Yeah,
Maybe he should speak out now too.
Greenwald.
Oh, just a quick
I
hint.
know. AK said.
I want to give a
What?
quick hint. Quick shout out, Cassandra Fairbanks. Maybe you should write something too.
Actually, all the reporters in the past did articles about X. You know, they should write about his arrest now.
Yes. I mean, Cassandra Fairbanks is a shout. But yeah, nah. Cassandra, Greenwald. I don't know. AK said RT did something, so maybe like the Going Underground account.
Yeah.
There's some people that we can actually reach out to back channel and do things.
Yeah. I
Which
mean,
the Going Underground account is one of them, because he follows a lot of us. And
Mhm.
yes, it
Yeah.
can be leveraged.
Guys.
For sure.
Well, he
wrote
wrote the best article about X that's done. Like, I'm not sure if we're fans of him or something. I don't know him that well, but I do know in 2014 he wrote an article called The Masked Avengers, and that one has like the best history of Commander X there is. So, just saying. It's for the NewYorker.com. So maybe he can be reached. I don't know.
Yeah. That's a possibility.
Yeah, it's a huge article. It goes goes into everything.
what's his last name?
Kushner. David Kushner with a Kushner.
Okay.
It's an article in the
Doesn't
New York.
appear to have a Twitter account, or if he does, he can't be tagged.
Hey,
Okay.
Glory, here we
Yes.
go again. Here we go again.
All right, I'm about to see what the new one is.
Yeah,
I'm in German. Support. I'm using the different languages now.
What?
Yeah, I'm using different languages, you know. Free Commander X support.
Make sure you're not gonna get yourself in trouble if you're tweeting from a country that doesn't, that frowns on that shit, man.
Rounds on what?
I don't know. Fucking. I know that there are people that accelerate reporting on social media by setting their location to Germany or another country that has.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
fun stuff. Yeah, that's
But I'm
the
not
fun way to
German.
get somebody banned.
I just happen to speak German, but I'm not German.
But is your location set as Germany? Is what
Nope.
Steve is asking.
Nope.
yeah, okay. Because
Austria.
people set their accounts to Germany because Germany sued Twitter, right, and won. And they forced Twitter to respond to requests from users within 24 hours or face a fine of up to 50 million. So in Germany, the people are treated a little different on Twitter. So if you set the things to Germany, you get some extra advantages on Twitter. Just saying. If people are in need for that.
We should come up with some new pictures, people. Because I've seen these pictures 100 times now already.
Yes, please.
I mean, there are nice images, but we should make some new ones.
Yeah, gotta mix it up.
Hmm.
That way, the one next week can be even bigger. And then, grows. More people hear about it. That's what's up. No, yeah. And I just realized we're what now? We're freaking 2 weeks away from Julian Assange's birthday.
Yeah.
He's turning 50 in 2 weeks.
What a great birthday gift to have X arrested. That's all I got to say.
Okay, well, is it technically his Father's Day tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Happy
Actually-
Father's Day, Steve!
Thank you, kiddo.
Actually, what was funny today was Mark and Divine are the only ones who've seen it, and I'm not gonna spread it even further because it's my.
Maybe not say it yet, by the way. Delete it from wherever you sent it to me. I'm not confirming where you did that.
Okay, no, okay, but anyway, I got my press card, and Divine made like a comment like I look like Commander X, you know.
Yeah, you actually do.
Also with the with the beard.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Oh,
think that they
no.
didn't get him. They're gonna think they didn't get him, and they're gonna go after you next.
Yeah.
Or they could think that you're like a body double they sent.
I'm his clone.
You might be actually body double, but now we're giving away some things they shouldn't be aware of.
I'm his clone, you know.
Hey,
I'm his
if people are
clone.
listening and didn't join the Twitter storm yet, it's still going on hashtag #FreeCommanderX. You can just write your own tweets or retweet people with a quote, or use the tweet
Yep.
sheets.
At some journalists.
Yeah, add some journalists too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just take the risk of
Spam
getting
them.
banned.
At some
Actually,
journalists,
retweeting
at some NGOs. Get in the NGOs as emails. That's what I like to do, even though
Yeah.
I never get
I
responses.
like how in the latest Free Commander X tweets, there's a promoted tweet for 420 years after his ex-wife Marilyn Monroe died. Joe DiMaggio sent a bouquet of roses to her grave 3 times a week, as if that is any way related.
Right.
Oh my god.
Okay. Hello. Good morning.
Good night.
Some tweet came by with some naked lady here. Like, okay, good morning.
Whoa.
I'm not sure what that does in my timeline, but okay.
I will have to see like at the numbers later how much we actually got with this Twitter storm. It went pretty fast at some point. I'm not sure. It's coming a bit down. So maybe if you guys want to help in the chat, jump on it.
Yeah.
Tweet out free hashtag free Commander X.
That's simple. Yeah. Just any tweet. Make a tweet about human rights and whatever. Put in the Free Commander X hashtag. There's plenty to say.
Yep.
You have an opportunity now to do it. And a lot of people are reading the hashtag, so just saying.
And remember, it's not just for X, it's for all of us, all free thinkers.
It is actually, because it is also an example again on how the United States can extradite people from any country in the world. And now we have South America at play, right? We have Ecuador and now Mexico willingly extraditing people to the USA without any trial, whatever, just throwing them in some car and bringing them to the USA, right? And before that we had Europe doing the same thing. The UK just raiding into embassies of Ecuador,
Yeah.
sending in what is it, like police, but probably soldiers, right? Special people to do it. And yeah, they just know that we have Europe, we have South America completely enslaved to the United States at this point. And not even the neutral countries in the European territory are safe, because in Switzerland, they, like we said, they just pulled down an airplane with a presidential airplane.
We are now by now United World of America.
Yeah, so they can take them everywhere now. And that is like, everyone is now at risk. If you write something bad about the USA or whatever, they can take you. And
Yeah.
like, coming here from the Netherlands, if I do something that is not allowed, or sentences are not that high, right? Like, we don't face uh, what is it, 175 years in prison for writing the wrong thing. But if they extradite me to
Come
the
on.
USA, I face this stuff.
But it's still the
the Dutch
sentence, though.
laws-
That's the thing. So it's like, yeah.
The Dutch laws are actually ridiculous in that sense because we have too light sentences
Maybe.
for some heavy criminal stuff, right? I mean, I'm talking about high-profile criminals ordering other criminals to shoot somebody, etc., etc. And if you see what they get, it's a joke, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we are exactly the opposite again. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not against low prison sentences, to be honest. The prison system is a horrible system, so...
I mean, look at that case where somebody was drunk driving and killed somebody's daughter, and he just got like what alternative sentences, right? Like alternative punishment. I was like, what the fuck, you know? You killed somebody, right? There was that case, maybe you remember, Mark, where the father was freaking out and throwing the chairs in the courtroom.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, or not?
Yeah, well, like the system is unfair when only like we, like the normal people, get thrown into in jails and get sentenced, right? You know that there's the real criminals at the top are always walking free. So
Yeah,
I
because
can't-
they can afford the big time lawyers, right?
yeah, but that
The
shouldn't be a deal.
fucking nonsense.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be an issue in a court system. Like the law should be equal for everyone. I mean, the law books are pretty clear on that. Yeah.
Theoretically, it should be, yeah, but
You know, you are really pushing it, like trying to say that the law should be not legal. The law should be equal
Yeah.
because the law is far from equal. I mean, just today I just showed there was a post that somebody shared with me. I don't remember who the fuck shared it, but there's a post where a judge shut down a criminal investigation into a child trafficking ring, but the evidence itself was actually provided this time by the State Department. So,
actually they
going back to what
yeah.
Jack said, there's a confusion of between the whole entire government is bad and that there are good people within the government. It's an individual problem. It's not a blanketed problem of everybody in the government is a bad person. There's whistleblowers who constantly come out and speak on things. Sometimes with documents. I mean, now given with what happened with Chelsea Manning years ago, they've started to step up security, as we saw with Reality Winner, where all the documents that are sent out to government officials, they are watermarked, and basically it shows where the documents were sent, and they can trace them back to each individual person. So
I gonna retweet something with, which is actually a funny meme, but I gonna retweet it with Free Commander X. It's a little bit relevant. Wait.
You know, the thing is, AK, that the law is not made by these people. They're interpreting it, right? And if judges go to dinner with expensive lawyers and decide the outcomes before it even goes into a court, then you don't have a fair system. Because we've seen this in the UK, but we have it in here too. Like the most expensive lawyers are those who play judge as a hobby, right? They are
Oh, yeah.
they're also judges, right? And they
Oh,
know
yeah.
each other. Like sometimes when you have a prosecutor, or especially in civil court cases, right? You get like sued by some big copyright corporation or whatever. Like they have an expensive lawyer who actually knows the judge sitting in front of you personally. Sometimes they're even part of the same office, of the same law
Yeah.
office, and then you just know that it's corrupted. I'm not sure how big.
Well-
The U.S. is a little bigger, right? And that is why that is even less of an issue in the U.S. But in the UK, I know it's very common, and here in my country, it's very common too. You have just very few judges, and they are usually lawyers. And now they're assumed that they are unbiased, but I doubt it that they're unbiased, right?
Well, no,
Lori,
you're
did you-
right. And in the case of Hillary Clinton's emails, I already told you guys that there was a law firm where they were all involved: Cheryl Mills, James Comey, and Hillary Clinton herself. I can't remember the law firm. I'll dig it up, but
Well, if, for example, you have a very big law firm here called De Brouw, Blackstone, Westbrook, which is three words, is one law office, has hundreds of lawyers, right? And they do headhunting at other law firms, but also in courthouses. They hunt for judges, recruit them as expensive lawyers. They offer such huge amounts as business lawyers that these judges become lawyers with them. And they're already from that society of judges where they know everyone. They were hanging out with each other, going to parties with each other. I'm not even kidding. So that's why they always have like an advantage, and that's why some defense lawyers say in my country, and these are like some of the best defense lawyers. They say like, yeah, the second we start with a case, we're already like 3-0 behind, right? They're like to talk in soccer terms, right? The opponent already made 3 goals, and we have to like. Yeah.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about are you talking about Perkins Cole, AK? I was like half out of the conversation.
Perkins Coie, no. No, I'm not talking about
Well-
Perkins Coie.
There is a little fine print below the line, you know. The law is equal to everybody, and the fine print says, but to the people with money, even more equal.
Yeah.
Some fine print under it.
Well, I can say there are good pro deal lawyers in here, which is pro bono in the U.S. They're really good. Like among like top 3 law firms are pro deal. They pretty much defend you for free. But if they're alone or whatever, and they have to like, if you're being civil in a civil case, you're being sued. For example, you're dealing with your opponent has like 50 lawyers, and you only have like one defense lawyer, because you don't have the money to defend yourself. They're going to throw up files and files and files against you, and no matter how good your lawyer is, he's going to have to read through all of that alone, right? There's just no
Right.
time to defend, so it's going to be very basic, your defense in that sense. This is very
Yeah.
difficult because they can go on forever and ever with it, and they can delay lawsuits, create more and more files for you.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Glory, did you see that retweet that I made
Oh boy.
with the meme?
What meme?
Did you see with the Spider-Man meme?
Hogan and Hartson. I found the fucking law firm. Hogan and Hartson.
Okay.
And I just want to correct myself. James Comey, who was the FBI director during the investigation, was at a conflict of interest with Loretta Lynch, the AG, who was appointed by Bill Clinton, and Hillary Clinton's lawyer, known as Cheryl Mills. They were all formerly worked at the same law firm, Hogan and Hartson. It wasn't Hillary Clinton working there. It was the 3 people who were involved in the actual investigation, and the ability to decide the outcome of the investigation, which was the FBI director, the attorney general, and the lawyer herself, who was Hillary Clinton's lawyer during that time. And we have emails directly showing negligence from Hillary Clinton, where she said send information non-secure, blah blah blah. I mean, there's so much shit on these guys.
I see the Free Commander X underscore retweeted again, so I guess the account is not blocked anymore, right?
Yeah, no, it's been unblocked for about. Because it got unblocked literally like an hour or two before the tweet storm started.
Yeah.
Oh god, it will be blocked again.
Yeah. There's
I don't think Luke
so much
Rutkowski.
corruption, man.
I don't think Luke Rutkowski is going to retweet it again for you. That I'm not sure what that guy does, but
Wait, what? Luke is retweeting
no,
Commander X?
no, that was like retweeting his thing with the Free Commander X thing above it.
Oh, above Luke's tweets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Well, I know Jason Burmis is well aware of the whole X situation, so I mean he can tap Luke on the shoulder.
I'm gonna ask him to. He's in
Well-
New York right now. Burmouth is. He's been off grid for a day or so.
I retweeted that because
I'll tap Luke and everybody on the shoulder too. It's just fucking so much work, and like I've been in such massive pain and everything. It's just like I can't connect everybody that I want to right now. I can't. For one, I can't remember everybody's fucking handles or anything to try even to find people. For Telegram and stuff like that, though, I mean that's easy. That's I can reach out to Luke and Aaron Nelson and connect and just start spreading things. Back channel and also I'll reach out to fuck man.
As I said, Mark, I retweeted that with Free Commander X because it was funny and it was also relevant.
Oh, Jason Basler of the Free Thought Project. I'll reach out to him too, and I'll has Brandon Darby or any of those guys commented on what's going on, or fuck man, I can't remember all the names that I know. Like I'm losing it. Oh man, who's that other guy? He was running for office in Texas. I just can't remember his name.
Oh, Thomas Massey or Justin Amash?
No, neither.
Okay.
No, he's a former activist post writer, or still might write there. I'm not sure who it is. Well, I know him. I just don't know his name off the top of my head. It's fuck, man. Brandon, and then
Nathan Demoff is all over it.
Yeah.
yeah,
He keeps going.
he's been constantly tweeting. I saw that. I can't even keep up with him.
No, he's a fast. I think probably had him prepared beforehand. I assume.
Yeah,
And they are censoring the fuck out of him.
of
Yeah.
course, because if you spam a certain frequency, it will block you, and then there's other things there too. I mean, it's just
Why are you talking slow now, AK?
I'm trying to find names, and also dealing with massive fucking pain that just came out of nowhere. And probably going to go grab a bottle of water and try to knock out this pain, because it's fucking unbearable right now. It's just all up in my fucking temple.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do what you have to do. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, take care of yourself. You can't do anything if you're not functioning. Need
Yeah.
you, need you for the distance on this, man.
Yeah.
It's a marathon.
In regards to there was something else I wanted to bring up on ABB before I jumped off. I was told by some very credible sources that there's going to be a big push to take down Bill Clinton and Bill Gates.
Bill Clinton, he only gives speeches.
Huh?
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
No, I just wanted to say before I jump off that there's going to be a concerted effort to. Well, I was told there's going to be a concerted effort to go against Bill Gates and Bill Clinton in the coming weeks, and to out them as being involved in the activities that were being perpetrated by Jeffrey Epstein, both the child trafficking and the medical experiments that he was involved in.
Okay.
So I got that just actually yesterday. Somebody very credible emailed me and talked about it and said that there's going to be a push in the coming weeks and that there's going to be press and there's going to be some attempts, I'll say, to go after these people. I mean,
I know that somebody wanted to send me stuff about Epstein as well. I actually was working on an article for WikiLeaks on Epstein, but well, the whole free Commander X and some other stuff came in between, so I put it on hold. But yeah, I was actually doing some stuff as well on Epstein.
well, if you got information on Epstein that hasn't been released yet, it's time, dude. It's time. It's time we hit back against them going after X. It's time we hit back in any way that we can. And document leaks is our
well,
way
for my
of
source,
fighting back.
If that person is listening, it's time. Send me the information. I'm not gonna reveal who, but if
You
the
can
source-
you can touch base with that source and tell them the same thing. I mean,
Yep. Because all the information about Epstein and friends, of course, because it was not Epstein alone.
no, he was a
Well, he was
He was
clearly
a
a
high
small
level-
fish. Okay, go ahead.
yeah, he was a high level pimp, along with
Yep.
Ghislaine Maxwell, and he's not the top of this organization at all.
But he's just a small fish comparing to the other people who were involved, who are in, I think, higher positions.
Yeah, there's a quite a network here. I'll just say the Epstein network is connected to most major known pedophile rings.
And I think that Andrew, Prince Andrew, was it? I think from England. He is involved too.
Did you know that most of the children that go through CPS end up in sex trafficking?
Well, Nancy, not Pelosi, Nancy, who the fuck is that, Steve? I always go back to you because you know as much information as I do about all this stuff. Nancy, what's her name? She was,
the Miami Herald reporter?
no, the senator who was killed with her husband in a suicide pact.
Oh, fuck my life.
How coincidental.
It's on.
Sorry, my dog is trying to catch a fly, and it sounds really funny.
I got it, Nancy Schaefer.
Schaefer. Fuck.
Yeah.
Dude,
Nancy Schaefer and her husband, who were killed in a suicide pact. Nancy Schaefer came out and was criticizing and saying that the CPS was using or was being used as not all CPS, but there's certain, again, it goes back to individuals within government that are corrupted and
Yes, that's why you attacked.
But
the
yeah,
individual,
there was
not the group.
child trafficking pipeline that that she was trying to.
well,
It's disgusting.
I'll say that the Finders operation that was ran, known as Operation Blackstone, was traced back to the Franklinville, Nebraska operation that was ran, and the BCCI Bank was directly linked into Franklin Credit Union, which was involved with the trafficking of kids in Franklin, Nebraska. And all of the same characters that were involved with the Finders operation were also involved in Franklin, Nebraska. And Paul Benassi said that the Colonel is who trafficked him. And the Colonel is the name of Michael Aquino. It was the nickname given to Michael Aquino. And they used I think it was the Omaha Ranch where they actually trafficked the boys during that time period. Who just jumped on?
It kicked me, and then I had to rejoin.
Oh, you're connected twice. Okay, that's creepy.
Oh, because his internet
It's
went
cryptic.
to shite on one of them. No, you kicked the wrong one.
Oh, God damn it!
Good
That was the
job.
one that was great.
Yeah, you kicked the wrong one. Good job. But anyway,
That was the
going
one that
back,
was great.
Paul Benassi was talking about how the Colonel was the one who trafficked him at the time, and
There we go. It should be
the
fixed now.
Finders became what was known as online as Rolling X. In intelligence or not intelligence circles, in investigative circles, they know them as Rocking X. So not Rolling X, but Rocking X. And these guys in Rocking X are heavily connected into child trafficking, and they brand the trafficking victims with a metal brand, kind of like a prod brand, on their bodies, and
Why
it's
is it doing
a
that?
symbol of a rocking chair and an X on top of it. And it's the same people that were involved back then in the Finders operation that then operated in the 1980s and 90s in Franklin, Nebraska, and then the trafficking operations look to be like they were handed off to Epstein in the 90s. In the late 90s, Epstein first started his island, and Ghislaine Maxwell had a helicopter license to be able to fly politicians and others to this island. And that's what everybody misses, is that these charters that show like people going to this island, it doesn't show that helicopter. It only shows the actual flight of the Lolita Express and the other flight that they had.
Well, I can tell you that my source told me about he or she has connections with somebody who actually know the pilot of that Lula Express, or how you call it.
And
Yeah.
Lolita
Yeah.
Express, that plane that went
Yep.
to Epstein's Island the
And,
whole time.
And ask them
photos.
about how the numbers of the girls that going on that plane are different than the girls that come back, because there's missing girls.
Yeah.
And what the fuck, like,
Actually, I saw photos of that plane and the inside of the plane and everything. So send it to me, please. If you're listening, contact. Please send it to me.
well, that's the thing. It's about time to start taking all this stuff down.
Where can people send it to then?
Well, we have on the website an email address, leak@localleaks.org, or if you send bigger files, there is below it. It's in the submission. I think there was in the submission button. You see the email address, and below it is a button that goes to our Dropbox. You can send bigger files in our Dropbox, which of course will not show from who it was sent or any other information. Just we see just the file. Nothing
I'm
more.
guessing. Okay, so I'm guessing when you use the word Dropbox, you mean secure drop.
Yep.
Yeah, because Dropbox is owned by Microsoft, so I mean,
No,
That's
no,
not
but secure drop. It's a secure drop, and
yeah,
we see no information about who sent it or where it came from. We just see the file, and
right.
like I said, the contact has photos of the Lolita Express, so that could be interesting.
Yeah, I haven't
And-
seen inside the plane. I've been hinted at by one source that essentially that if you look at the logs of the plane, you'll see that the girls getting on is a much higher number than the girls that are coming back from the island, which tells me, and
If I receive it, maybe we can get in touch, and I can also send the pictures to you.
yeah.
Because
So the last thing I wanted to say, and then you guys can take over, is that fuck, what the hell's her name? Courtney Love's father posted a very weird, ominous post about how there was girls that were murdered on Epstein's Island, and that his daughter was involved in it. And Courtney Love has a diary where she literally talks about how in her diary she writes that how she wants to kill her husbands to take their money. So she's a very sadistic person. This is all public information, and
but of course, like I said, that contact has knows somebody who knows the pilot of that plane. So maybe we can get even more information about the whole Lolita
I think
Express.
you've already said way too much. I'll just say that much.
Yeah, true.
It is, man. When you're dealing with stuff like this or anything, you really have to watch what you say. I've done it myself, revealing identities on accident. Well, not full identities, but revealing like somebody is like a male or a woman. Even that stuff can be used against somebody. But by saying knows the pilot of the plane is well known, and
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
all of these people that were involved in this case have been threatened in multiple different ways.
Mm-hmm.
And the bodyguard of Epstein, who's a former MMA fighter guy, he said that to a reporter, he said, "You don't know what you're getting into. This is much larger than you can imagine." Essentially, was his quote. And
yeah, because I think there are some really public figures in that ring, right?
yes,
That's
but
why
there's
anything
there's
to-
mafia
to-
connections. There's mafia connections here. There's connections to cartels. There's connections to trafficking gangs in other countries, such as some of the countries that are used for child trafficking are like third
Yeah,
world
but
countries.
I mean more from the other side, like the clients who were at those parties. You know.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
it's the
there
clients
are
are one
also-
thing. The clients are one thing, but the people who are supplying the girls and according to information I have, boys, and that hasn't been revealed, and it hasn't been at all put in the media. But there's some people that went to this island that are not at all attracted to women and or girls. So it alludes to the fact that there were boys here, and I've also heard information about boys being trafficked as well, and in most cases the boys were killed, and that's typical for snuff film stuff that these elitists do, and they revealed it also with the whole Paul Benassi thing. Paul Benassi testified crying to John DeCamp, saying how he was forced to pull the trigger and kill a little boy after being forced to sodomize him. And he said, Paul Benassi said, this is years before Alex Jones ever even went to the Bohemian Grove. He said that he was forced to do this in the Bohemian Grove. And this was in the 1980s when Paul Benassi was saying all this stuff. So it was before Alex Jones even went to the Bohemian Grove and stuff like that and infiltrated it and showed what was going on there. And then, I mean, honestly, like, if you don't think that's creepy, I don't know what the fuck is, man. Like, a whole bunch of fucking rich people gathering and doing a modern day ritual known as the cremation of care. First off, the name cremation of care. Most
That's
people don't
creepy
want to
already.
cremate care. Care is a good human emotion, you know, like, but these rich elitist people and people in special interest groups and financial institutions, you know, they're all involved in these weird occultic things, and it's just a fact of life. And when you realize it, I mean, it just blows your fucking mind. Like,
And that's what I meant with we shouldn't just go after the traffickers, but also the clients.
yeah, no, I
All of them.
100%.
All of them should burn. You know.
Yeah, no,
The bystanders as well.
I think, and I have some evidence on this, and a source told me that essentially that there seems to be more here with Epstein. I think Epstein was one of the elitist, biggest producers of child pornography, in my opinion. His office, when it was raided in Mexico, or it was either the Mexican office or the office in Florida, I forget which, but it showed pictures of underage girls, and I'm talking about like girls that are like under 12, I think the youngest that was there was like 6 years old or something like that.
It's fucking
That's
gross.
just sick. That's really sick.
But I'm pretty sure because the Luke Brunel guy, he gifted Epstein underage girls, if you remember, and he gifted, I think the headline was Epstein gifted 3 12-year-old girls for his birthday or something like that. And I'm pretty sure that this wasn't just a child trafficking ring. I'm pretty sure it was a child pornography ring.
Like I
And-
said, the rabbit hole goes way deeper than just Epstein. you
Yeah.
know? It's just Epstein is just the tip of the iceberg. There is much more below the surface.
There's a whole list of child pornography producers that Annans know about, and one of the biggest ones was outed after Epstein was man, I can't think of his name now. Fuck. It was,
I mean, if you just see that
he ran the website known as No Limits Fun. I just
That's
can't
a
remember who the
weird
fuck it
name.
was. Paul. No, yeah. Well, obviously it's a weird name, but fucking they ran the website No Limits Fun, and No Limits Fun had videos of torture of kids, or well, first the sex of kids, and then the torture and murder of them.
Scully.
Peter Scully, thank you. Yeah, Peter Scully was outed, and when Peter Scully was outed, the investigation, the investigation where they housed the investigation information in a warehouse, the whole entire warehouse was burned down.
Yeah.
They had a lot of information on these guys, and they're still pursuing it. From what I've read, back a few years ago, they had a whole bunch of witnesses and people who were involved in it. They captured them and were interviewing them. And the interview with Peter Scully, man, it brings chills down your spine. It's like staring into the face of evil.
but the thing
Well,
is,
and
you
let's
know,
not. Yeah, Alice Skull in the Rockfin chat made a really good point. Don't forget about Les Wexner, who Maria Farmer herself said was the head of the snake in the U.S. here, and he gets to go buy himself positive coverage in the media. Nobody is really, outside of a handful of us. When we talk about Epstein, especially when Whitney's on, but not a lot of people talk about Les Wexner and his role, and how
Les Wexner and Epstein, they bought the Air America after the CIA had done the whole Iran-Contra operation.
and fucking the boat that Jamal Khashoggi's brother owned,
Yeah,
that Prince Andrew hung out on.
yeah. And on top of that, too, while we're on that topic, Epstein is fuck, I can't remember what I was going to say now. He's connected in some form or way to somebody who is involved in was it Tavistock? No, it wasn't Tavistock. That's way too late. What the fuck is it?
Talking about Roy Cohn.
No.
Okay,
Roy Cohn.
because he's all caught up in all of this too.
Right, yeah. I'm not talking about Roy Cohn. I'm talking about oh my god. There's a MK Ultra operation, but it wasn't Tavistock. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. I'm like, yeah, you can tell that I'm like out of it right now, right? Like I can't think. Like everything's cloudy.
and also that, for example, when Epstein was outed, suddenly Mr. Trump denies that being friends of him. Well,
Oh, he was friends with Ghislaine. He was friends with. I got dirt on Trump. I've just never gotten around to publishing it or anything. I mean, the guy's
No, but,
connected
I mean-
to so many. The guy's connected to so many fucking pedophiles. It's insane.
I mean, the pictures show a way different story. Him, arm in arm with Trump and everything. And Trump is
years
denying
ago,
that he-
years ago they were friends, very, very obviously friends.
Yep.
I mean, there's pictures of them together, so I hope it's obvious.
Yeah, well, it's not only that, but there's also comments directly from Trump saying how great of a guy that Epstein is, and that he likes girls on the younger side.
Yeah, I've read that before.
And that was the quote. That's the quote from.
Yeah,
Mr.
but
Trump.
the question is, how much younger, right?
Yeah,
I don't get why he would say that at all. I don't know.
right, right. I'm trying to dig up the information for you guys right now in regards to what I'm trying to say.
That just shows how deep the rabbit hole goes, right? Way deep.
Yeah.
Well, and this operation, the American one, or the one that's got like cooperation between the UK, Israel, and the US at bare minimum, all of that goes back to the original like US mafia bootlegging, the Brownsmans. What is it? The American Crime Syndicate, Lucky
Yep.
Luciano and Meyer Lansky.
I remembered it. I remembered it now, and this is really significant. Marion Petty, who worked for the CIA for Air America, that's the same organization that Epstein and Les Wexner bought. That's what it is. And for those who don't know who Marianne Petty was, Marianne Petty was involved in MK Ultra operations and did some really fucked up experiments.
Okay.
So sorry for interrupting you, but I found it and I had to say it.
Marion Petty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Marianne Petty. Or Marion. Marion?
No, it looks like Marion. EY or IE? PETTY or IE? Oh, IE. The Finders in Montauk. There we go.
Yeah.
I want to say that Elizabeth Voss brought him up.
Yeah.
Because she put out that killer article in the Finders.
She just published something that I haven't had the time to read in the Finders, and I had been tipping her on some information that I had and saying how the Finders was connected to the Boys Town, Nebraska operation, and also the Finders were connected to the Boys Town at the White House, or I'm sorry, the Boys White House scandal.
In London, right? Or in the UK?
No, that was the U.S. It was the White House.
Oh, the Boys Town one, yeah. Yeah, no, there was, she did.
No. Boys Town is one scandal, and then the other scandal is the actual White House callboy scandal, and that was connected to who is it? I know so much information, man. It's like impossible, especially when my head is like fucking pounding. You know, White
The
House.
Franklin scandal?
No, that's something. Yeah, that's Franklin scandal is the Boys Town scandal. The White House boys, the White House boys scandal, is connected to
Nexium?
no.
Trying to think of all the child rape trafficking cults and fucking.
No, it's
circles.
connected. It was connected to he was a pimp that was killed, and he had a similar operation to Epstein. I just can't remember who the fuck it was off the top of my head right now. Maybe if I look through my own tweets, I'll see a clue or something, and I'll be able to find it for you. because I've said it multiple times. I just can't remember the guy's name. But anyway, he warned prior to his death that he was about to die. And it was covered up by the media. I really don't understand how there's so much power of the media like that.
Well, I still doubt that that Epstein really committed suicide. I think.
Oh yeah.
I think they would just wanted to shut him up, right?
Oh, Craig Spence. Craig Spence. He was the guy involved with the White House Cowboy ring. Craig Spence. Spence led to Donald Gregg and Barney Frank. Was also involved somewhere in there.
Yeah, and that's the Sandusky shit too, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah. Well, yeah. Barney Frank ran a pedophile ring of himself. When he was
Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Senator, right?
Yeah. Barney Frank ran a pedophile ring. That was connected into, I think the Boy Scouts, I'm pretty sure. And then that then connects into the Jerry Sandusky ring. And that whole East Coast pedophile ring. So, yeah. I can't articulate what I want to say on that right now. But essentially, they ran an East Coast pedophile ring. Barney Frank did, and he was involved with Jerry Sandusky, and anybody who donated to Second Mile was involved. I've got dirt on Second Mile too that I've never published. Put it that way. So yeah, there's
The question is that separate rings, or is that also connected with the whole?
It's all connected on the East Coast, man. It's all connected on the East Coast. Jeffrey Epstein links into Hollywood through multiple people from NXIVM to Harvey Weinstein, and Harvey Weinstein, Jeffrey Epstein gave some of his sex kittens, I guess you'll call them, for lack of a better word. That's what they're called in the MK Ultra industry. He gave some of his sex kittens to Harvey Weinstein, and had suggested for Harvey Weinstein to interview these certain girls. And then there's also a link, I think, from Epstein to Charlie Rose, I believe. Let me double check that, but I think there is.
It's just a matter of connecting the dots.
Yeah, there is. Epstein, Charlie Rose. Yeah. Jeffrey Epstein would frequently call Charlie Rose. Here's the thing a lot of people need to know and understand is that there is a concerted effort to bring down these people, and there is a concerted effort to expose these rings. But there's also a combating effort against that. So it's kind of like the good guys versus the bad guys right now.
Because they don't want to be exposed.
It might sound insane. It might sound fucking insane, but everything I've ever said is the truth. And I can cite everything that I fucking say. And
like I said, they do countermeasures, as you can call it, because they don't want to be exposed, right?
Yeah. And they use PR firms to combat. There's specific PR firms out there that will deal with reputation management, and they use these PR firms for reputation management. I mean, and in case of in the case of Kevin Spacey, I mean that motherfucker has just he he got involved in a film where he's literally playing the character of an accused pedophile that is falsely accused. Like, what the fuck, man?
So you think that's also a PR stunt?
Oh, I know it is. I know how this whole entire industry works. From the media side of things, like I'm tied into the media side of things. I know how all this PR stuff works. I know how media works. I know how these paid press releases work and everything, man. You know, I've been so intertwined in this in the mainstream media now through crypto, but on the crypto side of things, that essentially, I mean, I understand how everything works, and it's the same as for crypto. It's going to be the same for reputation management for just fucking anybody, like any person. I mean, there's reputation management firms out there. I mean, you can look it up and Google it. It's not a conspiracy, but yeah, I mean,
I know they exist.
yeah. So a lot of these people, they use these reputation management firms, and they have the money to pay for them, obviously. You know, so when a negative story comes out, they immediately try to combat it with a positive story, or a story that can make people forget about the negative story. But there's something very interesting going on right now, and I'm not sure if you guys caught it or not. A royal, just a few days ago, wait, hold on. I have to look up this to find it.
But not just the PR thing, but they also, use legal matters to bully the people who step forward, right?
Yeah.
For
That's another thing.
Or for damage of reputation, blah 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 blah. You know how that goes, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
They do that at the same time, so other people are afraid to step forward, because they know how.
Well, they use all types of methods, man. They use the threatening of people. They use the actual legal threatening. They use PR to combat it. Yeah, they do everything. And I'm not saying that the PR firms are involved in that, but I'm saying that the actual group is involved in that. There's I'm trying to find it now, but I'm like drawing a blank. But there was a royal. Let me see if I can find it here. Just searching. Yeah. Okay. Here it is. Prince Andrew's relationship with sex offender Jeffrey Epstein is a distraction from claims about Bill Clinton, a royal author has claimed.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. And I love how this article is written too. Epstein, who died in jail in 2019, was accused of trafficking a 17-year-old Virginia Roberts. Oh, I'm sorry. Is Virginia Roberts the only girl that has accused Epstein of trafficking her? No.
No.
A whole fucking list of about 50 different women. And there's probably more, but they're dead in the ground. For lack of a better term.
Or dead on the ground, or bullied to silence.
Well, that too, yeah. Bullied into silence and dead in the ground, some of them.
Yep.
Now, Lady Colin Campbell, a royal author and former reality TV contestant, this is incredible, has claimed in a television interview that the standoff between Andrew and the State Department of Justice last summer was intended to protect former President Bill Clinton, which, I can agree with that, actually. I can agree with that. I can agree that the standoff between Andrew and the Department of Justice last summer was intended to protect former President Bill Clinton. That doesn't make sense, because if you open the can of worms on Andrew, the can of worms has to be opened up on Bill Clinton. Otherwise, there's people who are going to be outspoken about it, and it's not just activists that are going to be outspoken about it. It's people in the government.
Mm-hmm.
And that's really what it comes down to. I mean, if you guys want to combat these people, we are never going to be able to do it ourselves. It's got to be people inside of the government themselves that are working towards outing the bad apples.
Yeah, because we don't have the means to combat them.
We don't have the fucking power. We don't have the ability to catch these people. We don't have the ability to be close to them and understand what they're doing and understand what's actually going on. Yeah. And this whole thing has gone off from X to
Completely
Jeffrey
different
Epstein.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, in the end, I mean, this
In
is
true ABB fashion.
Yeah.
No, but it's true because they have an army of lawyers, PR people. They have a whole bunch of people behind them. So yeah, it is really hard to fight them as John Doe nobody.
well, yeah, but also it's near impossible for us to make change without help from the inside. And I think people are starting to realize that we aren't going to get change from protests or riots or anything like that, or trying to challenge the government in a violent brawl. I mean, you're going to just decrease your own rights. The way for change and moving forward is for encouraging people within the government to stand up, speak out, and do so
And how are
either
they
anonymously. What?
And how are they encouraged?
Moral justice, we'll put it that way. There's people that some of this stuff, it should eat their insides.
You don't think anything else does either?
Well, I mean, it's a matter of a paycheck for your moral silence. We'll put it that way.
But you don't think there's anything else that will motivate them?
Well, I would hope that what would motivate them is that,
Hope never got anywhere very far.
Well, I was going to say, I would hope that, in general, with the whole pedophile ring stuff, that they would want to out that information because it's harming children. And, most issues we can't agree on, but most people can agree to protect the children unless you're a fucking pedophile.
A lot of people knew and they weren't necessarily all pedophiles, though. For a long time.
That's true.
So it's not true at all, I don't think.
I agree to some extent that indeed with violence you don't create any solution.
Unless you're the aggressor and you have power, then yes, violence is considered to be a solution. Look at what they did with the whole case in Germany. What was that case called, Mark? I can't remember now. The Dutroux affair.
That's not Germany, it's Belgium.
Belgium, I'm sorry.
It's a Dutroux affair.
Dutroux. Oh, yeah.
Dutroux.
That will know about that. That will know. It's kind of famous in our country. So.
You get my fucking point. Like I can't. Like Germany and Belgium look like the same country to me right now.
Oh, come on. One has the colors horizontal and the other has the colors vertical on their flag.
It's actually very different.
Oh, I'm sorry, but they all look fucking straight to me, flipped upside down.
Okay, well, Dutroux, yeah. Okay, that was low-level pimp too, right? He was caught with having girls in his cellar.
Yeah, it was admitted.
Yeah, but his boss was only like, his boss was like part of the leader of like a huge network, like a cocaine mafia, and he organized like these sex parties where all these politicians showed up, and he photographed and filmed all of them and blackmailed them later on for power. That guy only faced like a year or two in a low-level prison. The journalist who exposed him like literally met him in an airplane and got like so freaked out that she had to like go undercover and everything after that. She had to like hide because that guy, when they tried to like get him convicted, there were over 30 witnesses against him, and he all died in mysterious circumstances. So yeah.
Is he out again?
He's free. He walks free. You can even find him on Facebook. Like that guy is just he's free as what? Like he is doing.
It's a wonder he's still alive because that case became really.
Oh, Dutroux, you mean? I think Dutroux is still locked up, but his boss, Michel Nihoul, walks free. Yeah.
Oh, okay, but Dutroux is still in prison, I think, right?
I think he will face life in prison. Yeah.
Even
Considering what he did, I think that he's facing life.
Even if he didn't face life, and he came out, he wouldn't have a life. I bet that.
No, he's famous, right? I mean, everyone wants to kill him and stuff.
Yep, exactly. That's why he wouldn't have a life. There's no place, literally no place for him to hide.
No, not in Belgium, no.
Nope. Not even in Europe.
Not in Europe either, I
Everybody
think.
in Europe knows him. Right?
Yeah, everyone knows it in Europe. It was so famous. Like, I mean,
everybody in Europe knows him.
well, AK knows it. He's in America, right? So it's like everywhere they know it.
Everybody fucking knows that case, man. That was one of the most famous cases of.
Yeah, it was like the tip of the iceberg, honestly, for European. Yeah.
It was disturbing, and there was. That case is very historic, and it shows what is truthfully kind of going.
You go into France, you have a research done on on these forums, and these forums were disappeared. You have the Demming case in the Netherlands.
Yep.
You have it goes on and on. You have Joost Tonino, that is the head prosecutor in our country, who dumped his old computer in the streets, and it was found by kind of like a famous journalist, Peter R. de Vries. He found it.
Yeah, I remember that case.
Yeah, and it was filled with child porn. It was the most powerful prosecutor in our country, right?
Yeah, I remember that one too.
He was connected to
That
Demming.
was a stupid move, actually.
Yeah.
If you have that shit on the computer, don't throw your computer out on the street.
No, I mean, he walked free. After he was never convicted because they said yeah, no, he was just browsing porn and accidentally downloaded it.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's how it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his defense, and the judge followed that, of course, because the judge works for him. Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
But that's like the same as with the Demming.
I know you're a pedophile, but hey,
That's the same as with Demming. Joris Demming was the Secretary General of the Justice Department, like the highest guy below like the Minister of Justice, and even higher actually because he has like his position much longer. And he was before that he was like the highest guy in the military. Like he ran the Dutch Defense Department, and then when he went to like the Justice Department, he became the Secretary General. That means he has access to all the files, all the criminal investigations in the entire country, which includes the files on the royal family, etc. So he's the most powerful figure. Like if he knows exactly where the royal family is traveling and who they meet with, everything. So this is literally the.
You think that in the past the royal family had something to do with it too?
Yeah, it's dangerous to say this, but there is certainly some evidence for that. Yeah, I know that. I shouldn't be saying that.
So dangerous, you said it.
The thing. What I mean is, those persons are not alive anymore. So.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you can look into that. You're a researcher, right? You can look into like a thing called the Roundhouse, het Ronde Huis. Look into that. If you go into that, then you'll find some actual evidence. They will be afraid to actually talk about that. So I think it's safe to say because there was like okay, so this was not like a prince or like a king, but it's like a royal family member. Technically, I think it was a duke or something. And he lived there in this palace called the Round House, and he was using like young children as slaves, etc. And said that children died there, and they were buried in the concrete there. So
Yeah, that same thing happened with the church.
yeah,
And
There
still
was
is.
a church. There was a church in can't remember. It starts with an A. It's in South America. I just can't remember the name of the country right now.
Argentina?
The
Thank you.
the tricky thing with the church is, you know, also the priests and everything that the child abuse. They got sent to the Vatican City, which, by the way, me and Divine were actually doing some research on which country don't extradite people. Vatican City doesn't. You know.
Hey, I'm gonna hop over to my friend Marcus Cage's live stream to see if I can't get some X advocacy in over there. If you're still going after a bit, I'll check back in.
Okay.
All right. Yay,
Later,
Marcus.
snow news.
Have a good night, friends and neighbors.
Bye, Steve.
hey, good night.
Anyway, like I say, the Vatican City doesn't extradite people, so yeah. Those
Well,
Vatican-
yeah, the Vatican City also had. There was a there was a big thing about it a few years ago where there was a whole bunch of child bones that were found. But it also happened in Argentina, and well, now Steve's gone. I don't know how the fuck I'll get somebody to help me out with some of this stuff. I guess Mark, but yeah, Argentina. And there was a church in Argentina. And the church in Argentina had a whole bunch of child bones that were buried surrounding it. So, and it was buried in cement.
Well, like I said, they just transferred the pedophile priests to the Vatican City, and they pretty much saved them, right?
Of
That's
course,
right.
of course. Yeah, because the Vatican isn't going to fucking do anything.
No, they don't extradite. Like I said, me and Divine were actually doing some investigation about which countries extradite or not, and that was for X's case. You know, like where could he safely go to? But yeah, when he said Vatican City, I was like, now I know why all those priests go to Vatican City. You know, after they did some shit. Now I know. You know?
Yeah, they go to Vatican City and they claim that they have been changed by God.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they no longer want to touch little boys anymore. They want to be good. They want to be good, godly men.
I hope
Yeah.
he's got a really big kettle up their ass.
Oh, I hope some of these people get so much worse karma.
I
that-
think what I want to say about that can't be said on YouTube. So,
Well, no, it can be said in some ways. I mean, I just hope they get the most worst karma. I just want them to die a slow death. I don't want it to be a fast death. I want it to be a slow and painful death.
Yep.
let's just say it's a bit more graphic than that.
Yeah, but your way is fast and big death. That's not the word I want. Fast and a quick death. My way would be painful and slow. So there is a difference there, and I'm not going to say how I want it to happen, but
Yeah, that's
you know,
what-
it's
I
just
never
very-
said mine wasn't
it's
slow or fast. I just said that it was very graphic.
I kind of have an assumed assumption about what you want, and it would be fast and painful. And I want them to have a slow and painful death, and I want it to be like cancer or like I don't know.
Nah, cancer's a bit too natural.
Gangrene
for
of the
me.
penis. I mean, that's a good one.
Well, the candle up the ass, and I mean not a small candle, but I mean the big one, like they use with Easter.
They would like that.
I
That's
think
all
some
got.
medieval stuff could be used for.
Yep.
Yeah. Those medieval people go wild. They do.
They were all
Maybe
pretty
it's-
slow and painful.
Maybe instead of like a candle, a whole flamethrower.
Oh, good point, Jack. That the whole you remember that whole stretch and fucking.
All the medieval
Order?
tortures were slow and
The
painful.
wheel
Yeah.
thing. They
Oh,
had
and
this
the-
thing
and
where
the-
they just made you sit on like a point.
Yeah, exactly. That one. The kind of what was it called?
I've done
again?
quite a bit of research on medieval torture.
There
Yeah,
was
they
this,
had
there
some-
was this one form of punishment. There was this one form of punishment in medieval times. I forgot what it was called, but they would like put you in a sack with a bunch of animals, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
they like stir up the animals and then throw the sack with you and the animals in it into a river.
You know, there's also this torture in Africa where they just tie you to a boat, throw you out in the water, and then they pour all sorts of sweet stuff all over you.
You know,
Oh. Dude.
I do like the ocean.
You know the principle with the bronze bull, where they put you in a big statue of a bull and they put a fire under it.
Yes, that was
Yes.
pretty
But
bad
then
because
make
it
it
slowly
small.
roasts you alive, you know?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that one was pretty bad. But I gotta say that to me, the worst, in my opinion, was the tying somebody to a bull and
Oh,
having
no.
the bull pull their arms off and their legs off. I gotta say, man, that's.
Have you ever heard of the Viking wings? The Viking wings torture?
No. Probably similar though.
I know
Kind
that.
of, it kind of
It was
is.
like a really gruesome one where they would put a rat on like your stomach,
Yeah.
and then they would put a bowl in trapping the rat and put like hot coals or something so that way the rat to try and escape, it would literally like claw through your stomach and through your
Yeah.
intestines until it escaped.
See,
Yeah.
the Viking wings is where they cut away the meat and spread out like giant fingers, you know, from the backside.
Oh my god.
Hey,
You wanna see?
Instead of doing
No.
that thing with the rat, right? Instead of doing it on the belly, do it on his genitals.
Look at it. Click that link I just sent. Click it.
I don't know if I want to click that, Jack.
I'm not fucking clicking any links that Jack sends. That is not fucking happen. I am not clicking that. Nope, no.
You should
I don't-
click
Well, I
every
know
link Jack
that,
ever sends.
There was also a torture method. They put you in a dark room, and they let drops of water fall on your head, day in, day out.
What about a
It
YouTube
drives you
link?
insane. It will
Yeah.
really drive you insane.
Yeah, man, that's
It's called the Blood Eagle. Probably one of the worst ones that ever existed.
yeah, I would say so. Here I thought pulling off somebody's fucking limbs very slowly was bad, but
No,
Oh,
there's,
shit.
there's a lot worse.
There's, yeah.
well, the rap one, that's
That was pretty bad. I think I'd rather have the Blood Eagle than the rat shit.
Yeah, bro.
the rat
The
shit
rat
would
is just
be
so
bad.
unsettling to me because, like, not only are you torturing the human, you're torturing the rat, and that's just like,
So it's worse because a rat gets tortured as well?
And you
I
know
don't
what?
know.
I mean, no, the worst part is you're getting fucking dug through
Yeah,
by
I
the rat.
know. I know.
Very
but, like,
slowly. Very slowly. very slowly.
And the thing is, you ever heard a rat in panic? They screech. They screech really nasty.
Yeah. I couldn't.
Oh, that's a good point too.
I
Yeah, the
couldn't do
rat.
anything involving an animal.
You know, even before the digging starts, the screeching. It
Yeah,
will,
you're right.
it will freak you out.
Well, here's the thing that a lot of people are missing too with the rat. I mean, the rat would not just only be digging into you with its claws; it would be digging into you with its teeth.
Yep.
Not, it would be
Is this
very.
appropriate for YouTube? I don't even know.
I don't
You
think
know,
that there's anything about
probably
talking
some.
about.
There's probably
There's a
some.
lot. Well, most of the stuff
There's
I
probably
learned about.
some
is from
freaking
YouTube.
watch mode video out there that's like top 10 medieval torture methods or something like that.
No,
I
that's
don't
what
know.
I'm saying. Like I've learned about a lot of these tortures through watching YouTube.
Me too, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, they can't take away the ability to learn medieval education. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, the thing about the sack, I actually learned that when I took like a medieval law class. So that was the thing that came from academia.
But by the way,
Academia.
still, this torture method is used. The putting a towel over your head and
Yep.
pour a bucket of water over it. You know, so you have to feel that you are drowning.
Good
Oh,
old
you're talking about
waterboarding.
waterboarding.
Good old
That's-
waterboarding,
Some
man.
good old enhanced interrogation.
But
Oh,
that's
yeah.
nasty too. That's a nasty torture method as well. you know?
The CIA director at the time, I can't remember who the fuck it was, but it's advanced interrogated torture.
They just stick a towel in somebody's head and pour buckets of water over them. That's like it's so advanced.
Yeah,
No,
really.
It's not torture, it's enhanced
But,
interrogation.
you know, just the thought that you're the feeling of drowning. You know.
Who the
Oh, yeah,
fuck
no.
said that, Glory? Like, who was the CIA director that said that?
I don't even remember.
It was the one before James Comey, I think.
But I think that
Pompeo? No.
That's not before James Comey. That was after James Comey. The older guy, the one who is, can't remember his fucking name. It was oh my god, I'm so stupid. That's not the CIA. That's I do.
Oh, you're right. What's
Oh
up?
my god, man.
Hello, everybody.
John fucking Brennan.
Oh, John Brent. Okay, guys, real quick. This is Magnus. He is a Boogaloo boy, and his house got raided today.
Really?
Yeah,
Where?
my door got kicked in today.
From where?
What?
Okay, explain your story.
He
Yeah,
froze.
for real.
He froze. Aw.
Okay, I guess door got kicked in today. Is all we can
Oh,
do.
Yeah.
Second
Well,
round.
basically, he also did recently announce that
Okay.
that they're starting.
Okay, explain your story. What happened?
Okay, so I was at work, and I keep close tabs with all my neighbors because I live out in the middle of nowhere. And my neighbor sends me a text message, and she's like, "Yo, there's cops in your house." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I wasn't, looking to rush home to go to jail, so I just like finished work or whatever, and I was posted on it. And then I text my neighbor again. I'm like, "Are they still there?" And she's like, "No, they were in and out real quick." I'm like, "Okay." So I drive back and I live stream when I get home, just in case there's somebody waiting for me. And there's nobody here. My screen door that I got propped open right now, it's literally like hanging on by a fucking hinge. And my main door was forced open. There was a bunch of stuff moved around in my house, but nothing's missing. They took guns out of the rifle case, and they looked like they messed with them and took them apart, but then put them back. Like everything was all laid out. all of my like the microwave and the stove, the times all flashing, so they either cut the power or like unplug them and move them, and otherwise there's no.
They cut the power before they do a raid. It's well known now for years.
But you know for what reason they did that?
No idea. So yeah, that's what I'm getting to. So like nothing's missing. I've spent the last couple of hours of my house like tearing the whole place apart to see if anything's missing or anything's weird. And then I went and talked to my neighbor, and what she told me is that it was 2 police cruisers, an unmarked car. There was 4 uniformed deputies, and then a plainclothes woman and a plainclothes man. He apparently walked up to the house with them with a piece of paper in his hand, showed them the piece of paper. They booted the door. They went in first, and then they let him in. They were in for inside, she said, for like 12 to 15 minutes, and then they left. And there's no warrant anywhere, like nothing. So I have no idea.
So they just kicked in your door without a warrant.
And that's the thing too, is the courts are closed because it's Saturday and it's Juneteenth, so it's a federal holiday. So the courthouse is closed. So they couldn't have even gotten a warrant today.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's kind of bullshit, right?
Mm.
Well,
I have no idea. So I'm gonna spend the rest of the night tearing the house apart more. I'm on my phone right now because I'm throwing my hard drive in a thing of salt water with magnets and throwing that in the garbage because I don't know if they messed with my computer or anything like that. And then in the morning, I'm calling the 2.
A tip: check for bugs.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Somebody sent me a bug sweeper in the mail, and I'm just gonna go through like the whole house with it.
Yeah,
Which one
Magnus, real quick too, Magnus, tell us about the End the Damn Wars, which was just announced.
Yeah, so this is literally like 16 hours after I announced that we're getting a bunch of different organizations on the left and the right together on the 20th anniversary of September 11th in DC to do a big anti-war march. And I've already talked to like Scott Horton from antiwar.com, and I've like been in contact with some people from the Code Pink people, and like, you know, just a bunch of things to get interest for it. And then we went live with it last night and announced it, and then the next day my door gets kicked in. So
Shocker.
yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
And
So
what-
that's why I'm sitting outside smoking cigarettes and waiting to see if the cops are coming back. That's where I'm at right now.
It was what we was talking about earlier. You know that they are hunting us down. You know, anybody anti-government or in some kind of protest movement, they are hunting us down, finding whatever reason to arrest us. Right?
Yeah, I mean they just announced that Joe Biden thing 100%, and then like obviously like Commander X that just happened, and I'm sure they're just going all out now. I mean, right? My only theory I have right now is that they went into my house hoping to find something, and I just don't have anything illegal here, and then they just left. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. If they wanted to arrest me, they could have just waited till I came home. Like,
But the thing is, what else have you been involved in besides that you think would trigger them to do that, or do you think that they are literally now going after 9/11 truth movement people?
Well, I've been a activist for like a year now. I've been at I've been in Louisville a lot for the Breonna Taylor marches. I've been all over for all sorts of stuff, anti-lockdown protests, like just all over. And then I used to be involved pretty heavily in the anonymous stuff. I organized the Million Mass March in Detroit for 2 years, but that's ancient history at this point. So I'm sure they know who I am, you know, before that.
Right. So yeah. So then they're just going after all of us, and I think Biden's recent thing about how for neighbors and family to report each other, I think that's a huge precedent that's going to go forward, where it's going to be very similar to the whole see something, say something campaign that the Bush administration was involved with.
Yeah, it seems like they're taking the language of it off how they base red flag warrants for gun confiscation. It seems to be that they're just looking for anybody to report something suspicious and then try to like open a case off of it, even if that's like an ex-girlfriend or like a neighbor you don't even know. Like, who knows how far they want to go at? I mean,
Right.
obviously.
It sounds to me like East Germany in the Cold War, you know, the whole communistic party, every neighbor snitching on each other.
Well, I
Yeah.
think because you have guns that they're like, oh, well, this guy's dangerous and he's going to go out and do a mass shooting, or he's going to go out and start shooting officials or something. I mean, that's the way I view what they're kind of trying to flip things into. I mean,
Yeah, domestic terrorism or something like that, right?
yeah, that's the way I view it too, to be honest. And I just think it's very interesting that you said that the last thing that you've been involved in is organizing something for 9/11 Truth, and then now you have these minions kicking in your door, not knowing anything. I mean, like,
Yeah, and this is 1 week after they tracked down Adam Kokesh on his property and like confiscated a bunch of his electronics and stuff.
really?
So that was the thing that happened like right before they grabbed Commander X, as they went after Kokesh too. He
Didn't
posted
know
a
that.
video to his YouTube. Yeah, he posted a video to the YouTube of the FBI just like walking right on his property and like interrogating him, and then they took like a bunch of electronics off of him.
What is going on, man? Jesus Christ!
This is the
I don't-
hammer.
It's a war against us.
Yeah, I fear, man.
Yeah.
I fear that things are going to escalate very soon.
They're always escalating.
No, but I don't know. Like, I've seen so much attacks. I've seen so many attacks against former Annans very recently. Like, Marty G, his GoFundMe was shut down randomly, and then X's GoFundMe was shut down too. So there's somebody clearly going after us on GoFundMe.
And it's so weird too, because a lot of like the old Anons, like they're chasing after him for charges that are like 10 plus years old, and they decide now of all times to like pedal to the metal about it. Like, why? It's so weird.
Yeah. And just to clarify, organizing a protest is not a crime.
Nope. It's a good.
Yeah.
As of now, I don't know. It's pretty close if you look at Florida and all what did you say, Steve? The 33 other states that are passing anti-rioting quote unquote bills.
Oh, Steve is not in the chat. He actually just left to go to another chat.
Well, yeah. Well, either way, yeah. Like 33 states have passed anti-rioting bills that the way they're worded, essentially like all somebody has to do is throw a single person throws a water bottle at a cop, and everyone at that protest is getting felony charges.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's the question. You know, where in their view does protesting stop and rioting start? You know, because they
can organize it. That's the
yeah,
thing.
exactly. You have the Netherlands too. They
Oh, God, sorry.
What was it called again?
COINTELPRO.
Agent Provocateur.
Agent Provocateurs. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
They have a certain name here in the Netherlands. And they are indeed police officers and civilian who actually provoking.
Oh, Mark knows that term. What's that term? You know it.
Oh, in our country, Romeos they used for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Romeos.
Yeah.
They are actually provoking riots. So, yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, we have no proof of it, but I've experienced something really similar firsthand to where we were at a protest in Detroit, and these two kids showed up that were dressed like Tucker Carlson's wet dream of what Antifa looks like they had the ANCOM flag, and they were all black and everything, and they were like pushing people around and yelling at people, and we talked to the protest organizers. We're like, do you know these people? They're like, no, we've never seen them before. And eventually the protesters like got in their face and told them to leave. And then they just disappeared. And they were like dressed really sketchily. They weren't talking to anybody, and they literally just showed up and tried to like instigate fights with the police. And it's like, I bet those were cops. Like, I guarantee those were cops.
Yeah, sometimes they even like all wear the same police issued boots, right? I mean, have you It's like,
Yeah, that was what was sus about them is they had black combat boots, both of them, matching pairs.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, in the past you could see them at G20s and events too.
Yeah.
Yeah, afterwards you would like look into like who are these people standing there. Yeah, and it's like a peaceful protest, and these are people that show up and they start throwing stones and stuff, and then suddenly the police makes like a move, and because they have the excuse to attack you, right? So, yeah.
Yeah, and all the bills passing make that even easier because it's literally one person can commit any act of violence against the police or break a window or anything, and they have carte blanche to arrest everyone there and charge them with felony rioting charges, which is insane. I mean, you don't even have to be conspiratorial about it. A random drunk could wander out of a bar and pick a fight, and that would give the cops excuse to arrest everybody. It's ridiculous.
Well, yeah, that's true. But I mean, you can be very conspiratorial about it.
Yeah.
During Occupy, what the fuck were the cops doing? Constantly edging on protesters and violence during the protests, constantly. And I mean, we saw like cops beating up protesters. We saw tripping. We saw, tear gas. Yeah, well,
lots of kettling. That's their favorite thing to do.
Kettling with that bicycle, trying to push people against the wall, push people into fences.
Yeah, because there was I wasn't here for this one, but my friends have told me about this, and a lot of the Detroit activists are really familiar with it. I think it was the second night of the George Floyd protests here. They were doing a big march, and the march split in two because somebody with a megaphone was like, "Turn down this street," blah blah blah. So like a big group of people started following them, and that person's like, "Okay, we're turning left here." And then as soon as everybody got around that corner, the cops blocked the roads off and arrested everybody. And like, there's a lot of conspiracy that person with the megaphone was a cop trying to like break protesters off to make them easy to box in away from the main group.
Of course.
That's what almost happened in LA one time. When we had protests downtown during the whatchamacallit. It was after the ruling in the Breonna Taylor court case. Basically, I don't know if y'all heard, but there was a night in August where protesters were kettled into a literal tunnel, and on one side it was LAPD, on the other side it was LASD, and basically they just opened fire and traumatized the shit out of tons of people in that. So fast forward to the end of Breonna Taylor's court case, and the murder of Breonna Taylor court case, forgot the shitbag's name, but basically we almost got let into a tunnel again, and someone was like, keep going straight, and immediately just like a group of us run to the freaking front of the march like, fuck no, we see the damn tunnel ahead, don't lead us there, we know exactly what's gonna happen. So that shit happens.
Yeah, that happened in Austin. They trapped them on a bridge for like, I think it was like 2 hours, fucking tear gassing people and shooting rubber bullets and like slowly arresting everybody. Yeah,
I
this
think there
was
is a war. There's a war going on between protesters / free thinkers and the government.
It's a war that has gone on for several years, and as I've said before, with the whole Promise Main Core database that they have set up for us, they have a database of all dissidents in America, and the last time I spoke to somebody, they said that there's at least 11 million people that are on this list. I don't know what they're going to do with the list, but it's supposed to be a roundup list going back to 1980s of Ronald Reagan and under Rex 1984, which was set up by Oliver North at the time. So, that same list.
Note to myself, don't go to America now.
Oh yeah, I wish I could get out, man. I mean, I probably could, I guess. I mean, I
was surprised when I was allowed to get on a plane. I was really surprised when I was allowed to get on a plane when we flew to DC for the Julian Assange event. I was like, I'd never been on a plane before, So I was like, oh, is this the moment I figure out I'm on a no-fly list?
I'm not trying to get on a plane with any of all motherfuckers. Like, trust me, I love all you guys. You know, much love to everyone in this call. Much love to Steve. Much love to every other activist. And I know I'm never getting on a plane with any of you motherfuckers. We gotta go 1-1-1-1-1. Okay.
1-1-1-1-1.
But yeah, I'm glad to pop in, but my phone is about to die. I'm gonna have to do the rest of this, so I'll keep people updated on my Twitter of what's going on. I'm gonna call all the police departments around me in the morning and try to figure out who booted in my door. Seemingly they didn't leave a warrant, and I'll post about that. But thanks for having me on, and crazy world we live in now.
What is your Twitter so the audience can follow you?
Yeah, it's at Panvidya, PANVIDYA, Magnus, MAGNUS, all one word, cap P, cap M, and that, it should be easy to look up. And then everywhere else is just Magnus Panvidya, that spelling. So, cool.
Okay. All right, so
appreciate it.
Glory, you will have to send me his Twitter because my brain is like dead right now.
Okay.
All right, but I'll catch you guys later before my phone dies on me.
Later.
All right, cool.
Stay okay, I was gonna say stay safe, but he left. All right.
We should probably go off the air too, by the way.
Aren't they legally obligated to leave a warrant or something? Because
legally, yeah. It should be, but they can use precedent under national security cases or cases they deem to be national security cases. And now we run into a situation where our protester organizers now being deemed as national security cases. Because if that's the case, well, fuck, man.
Well, I mean, and think of how all the original Ferguson organizers just mysteriously fucking died. I mean,
But that's the thing, man. They've been.
And I mean, that wasn't the first or last time that happened either. So.
No, during Occupy, there were several disappearances of people. I've said this multiple times. There were several disappearances of people during Occupy, and there was people who were snatched up off the street. We had videos of it at the time. I think the videos that we had, they were from Texas, I believe. I'm not 100% on that, but I think so. So yeah, I mean, very interesting that he was rated like that. Don't know what I don't follow the guy. I don't know what he said or anything in regards to why they would try to, or not try, but kick his door in.
But like you said, the war is going on quite a while, but somehow it reached a boiling point. Somehow something got them triggered to suddenly arrest key figures, right?
Oh. Okay.
Hmm?
He tweeted out, I think this is him, about 20 hours ago. I don't know when he got raided, but about
it's the
20
link I
hours
just
ago.
sent in the chat.
Yeah, about
Can't believe
20
it.
hours ago, he tweeted a message to the LP, and he's holding like a shotgun or something.
Oh my god.
You can't do stuff.
How do people like that just randomly join our show? Like they just jump into the show, right?
Oh,
Just tweet
Steve gave him the link.
Oh, they just like tweet like a shotgun to these people, get raided.
Yeah.
Next thing you do, go on ABB.
Yeah, you see that. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Guys, don't do that.
if that was his tweet, man, that's probably what got him raided. Like,
It is 100% what got him rated. You don't go on social media and say stuff like that.
These are the steps of life. Like, yeah, you threaten the PD.
It's almost like giving the police an invitation, like, hey, come rape me.
Yeah.
It gives them
uh,
more than enough. It gives them more than enough to pretty much get a warrant for just about anything.
It's a warrant against all of us here.
No,
Yeah.
well, they don't really need a
Actually,
warrant.
is lovely. It's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you can laugh about it. I think.
I mean, if
I don't
if
care actually.
If I
need
would
a
write
little
on social
excitement in my
media,
life.
you know, like, tomorrow I go to work and shoot everybody, guaranteed the police will be at my door. Right?
Yeah.
Well, I
guarantee
mean,
you would be.
they can easily do a warrant against us now for being involved with this stuff. They're saying.
Yeah, they can.
Well, I mean, we weren't really involved. He just jumped on and talked about it, and we had no idea that he literally had a tweet about threatening the PD. I don't know, man.
I did not do that.
I would be a lot
Steve,
more careful about
where
who you
the
let
fuck
on the
is Steve?
fucking show because
Where
that
the
shit
fuck
can
is
get
Steve?
you really
Where is
fucked.
Steve? Glory, where is Steve so I can rip
what
him
will
in the
happen?
new asshole? Where is he? Where is he? No, no,
What
serious.
comes next?
He's on another show right now. I gotta.
Well,
find out
I
what show-
don't care. You message him and tell him to come back here so I can.
I think we should end the stream right now.
Oh.
This would be-
It's just,
Yeah.
I want to say, yeah, free Commander X. Maybe it will be soon
Yes,
to
please.
free the ABB team too.
Free ABB team too.
Thank you,
Wow.
thank you, Steve.
The lucky thing is, Mark, we are not in America, so there will be.
Oh, lucky you two.
Oh, lucky you guys. Yeah,
Yeah, but
lucky you guys.
Oh,
Problem with the
wow.
whole Commander X situation is that they pretty much
Good
extradite
for you
people from
guys.
anywhere. So yeah.
Yeah, so they could
Yeah.
come round you two up too, and we could all be sitting like canaries.
Well, you know, we're not
The
all
whole
going to be
ga-
sitting
the
like
whole
canaries
gang.
in the FEMA camp district, whatever district.
We will.
in.
We will bring a guitar and we can sing "Kumbaya" or something.
Oh yeah, Kumbaya, my lord. Thank you, Steve.
Oh my god.
That's how my Kumbaya would go. They would be asking who the fuck is Steve, and I'd just be like, oh, he's the reason we're here.
Okay,
Oh,
so
fuck.
technically, yeah. Okay, so he just gave an update about what happened. I don't know. It is.
I don't think we're in any trouble. I
No,
mean,
I'm just
I
fucking
don't
around.
fucking know, man.
I just think
Well,
it's funny. No,
Oh,
nothing's
I
gonna
think it's
happen
hilarious,
from that.
dude.
It's
Because I
funny.
was like, all right. I was like, all right. Well, I guess they're going after activists, and then I looked through the guy's speed, and I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Well, in our defense, we were clueless, so we.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's like the time that Barrett threatened the agent, and you know what
Yeah,
happened.
you can't get in trouble just for what other people do, can you? Like, it's not how it works.
Oh my God! It is exactly how it works.
I would never grasp
Second
these concepts,
Amendment.
Lovey. I'm an idiot.
Second Amendment, bro.
You should
Well, yeah,
talk
it's the Second
about-
Amendment, but you can't threaten to kill somebody and be like, or like a whole police department.
Yeah. Basically, what Magnus does as well is he runs security for Black Lives Matter events. So.
Yeah, that's fine and all good and dandy, but if you say on social media that you want to kill the LPD, I mean, that's
It was satire, of course. He never meant that. It's all a joke.
all joke, all joke. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know the guy or anything. I don't know, but yeah, I just seeing that tweet, I was just like, all right, well, that's not something you should post on social media.
Just asking for trouble, right? It's
Yeah,
like-
I mean,
it's
like,
sticking your, you know what, in a hornet's nest.
oh no,
Yeah.
no, that's what the government did when they went after X. I mean, just to clarify.
Yeah, okay. True.
Yeah. That's what the government did when they went after X, is stuck their dick in a hornet's nest. I mean, I don't know what else more to say about that one. I mean, because there's going to be annons all over the fucking world ABB does not control Anonymous, and ABB is not responsible for all the actions of Anons.
Yes,
think
only
he's
your
not
non-central is.
Yeah, your non-central controls everything. They are official. They are the boss of everything.
Yeah,
They're super anonymous.
they are the boss, and they
They
are.
probably
the-
even told him to threaten the police.
Yeah, they must have told him that. They probably forced him to do that.
We should make a recording.
They told him that they would leak nudes of his small penis if he did not do that.
I think that's something like that, yeah.
Yeah,
He had
yeah.
to do it because Super Anonymous said it.
Yeah,
No, but
super
Yeah,
anonymous.
man. It's the official Anonymous, bro.
We should make a recording like that, and play it really fast, like in the commercials,
Oh yeah.
And then, ABB is not responsible.
ABB is not responsible. ABB is not responsible for all actions of Anonymous. Yeah.
Yeah, and play it really fast, like in the beginning or in the end.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
the
like during the
fucking
medical,
drug-
like during the medicine commercials where they're like, side effects may include.
Yeah.
Is
Side
include
effects may
inflammation.
include heart attack, inflammation. Yeah.
Guys, we
Heart inflammation, cardiac arrest,
Yeah.
death
We
in
just-
some cases.
talk about Anonymous. We have nothing to do with it kind of stuff.
No,
This is our subject. Like some people talk about food or whatever, about travel. We talk about Anonymous. This is our subject.
let's talk about nets and boats.
I mean, literally, I'm not anonymous though. Fucking.
I like boats though. I like
Dear
boats, and
government.
that's
Your government.
If you want to go after Anonymous, please contact Jan. And yeah,
yeah and yak. That's pretty much it.
Oh shit, man, that's the thing. But what you don't realize is they've already been contacted.
Definitely.
Not
They know
just-
everything about nets and boats too. Yin and yak, all
Yeah.
about the nets and the boats.
The boats and the nets.
Yes, the boats and the nets and such.
Mm.
they are anonymous, so they are responsible, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just a joke. I mean,
Lols.
but just to put it out there, I mean, there's no doubt going to be fucking attacks. It just always fucking happens, and I've already seen some threats thrown around by Anons. So I would expect there to be
Expect.
well.
Us.
Yeah, well, I would expect there to be attacks in the next couple days. Who knows what the actual brevity of those attacks will be? But
So now the government is saying that to us. Expect us.
Yeah, we can't confirm or deny anything. We're just talking about shit we read on the internet. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
maybe.
not expect us. It's expect your non-central.
Yeah, Super Anonymous Central. Hold on, Central.
You're anonymous. Beep.
But yeah, I mean, it's just how it is, man. Nobody, and what the government should realize is nobody can control Anonymous because Anonymous is anonymous, and Anonymous will attack anonymously, and you will not know who Anonymous is.
Remember, Anonymous also attacks Anonymous, right? That's also a thing.
Yes, and Anonymous does also attack Anonymous, and Anonymous is also part of the government too. So you might be getting attacked by your own government.
Yeah. You never know.
Facts. Anons are everywhere. Anons are in the military. Anons are in intelligence. Anons are fucking the teachers, the fucking doctors.
I read about that once. There were people saying that in the past.
There's even
I'm pretty sure that was
in
me, Mark.
Israel.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the one that said that. Yeah,
Bro, they have enemies in Israel, bro. Like,
but it's just a
There is
fucking
there
fact.
is
And
an
that's
agency. There is an agency called CAA. You know, Central Anonymous Agency.
oh my god.
what?
That sounds like a Mary sack from the past.
I thought you were about
Oh
to say
my
CAA
God,
as
sorry,
a
sorry.
creative artist agency, the damn talent agency that like represents a bunch of politicians and celebrities at the same time.
I remember that Amerisec bullshit and how they were trying to get like people to get. Oh my god, I hiccups.
Have you seen that picture of these American guys? Oh my god, it's classic.
I'm the one who went after.
I want to see.
Yeah, I'm going to dig it up actually.
Yeah. Anyway, they had fucking badges and shit for Anonymous.
I have it
They had
already. Like 1 second.
ranks and my favorite out of them was that they were using women in a form of sexual exploitation for being in Amerisec. So yeah, I remember that whole entire Amerisec thing.
I sent it to you, Jack.
Please do.
I already sent it. It's
Oh,
in
you did,
there.
okay.
How the fuck don't you know about this?
I don't know. I'm dreamy sometimes. Oh, I
We
remember
don't know
that.
because we are not anonymous.
See, he remembers
Oh,
it.
now you're now you get it.
We're the
Yep.
fake anonymous.
Yeah,
These are the real
yeah,
ones.
They were,
They're there.
yeah, they were fake,
Look
they
at
were
that,
fake
dude.
cons,
Look
and they were
around.
pushing like this like cult
Look.
thing. And one of the leaders had like punched his ex-girlfriend in the face, and I had confronted him on it and said, "If I ever see you, you better run." So
Yes. Not, I give
fucking
you
years
a,
ago.
we're
I
looking
don't
at this picture. That running is not going to work. No, you don't.
No, I don't like womanizers. Is that the word? Woman abusers, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know.
Quite a
I
few
once
words
I
used.
once punched a mall cop in the face that he was trying to attack or pull off a girl's like clothes in the mall or whatever, and I punched him in the face and got him off of her. Yeah, and then he was like, I'm security, get off me. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck what you are. I said, like, you're like trying to rip off this girl's clothes in the middle of the fucking mall. Over like shoplifting, dude? Like, really? What did she shoplift? $50? Big fucking deal.
I'm not sure in America, but here in the Netherlands, even mall cops are not allowed to do that. They have to call the police and they have to search the person, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Yes, that's correct. But in this situation, I thought he wasn't even like fucking like dressed as a mall cop, right? He just had like normal fucking clothes. I thought there was like a domestic abuse thing going on. So I just jumped into action and beat him the fuck up, got him off of her and shit, and yeah, I mean.
No, but even if he was wearing a mall cop uniform, doesn't give him the right to search.
Of course not.
a person.
Of course
He's not a
not.
police officer, right?
Right. Yeah. Right. You have to call the police and basically.
Yeah, that's all,
as the
that's
mall
all
cop
they're supposed
gets-
to be able to do is apprehend.
Yeah.
Those mall cops here are like, I want to be a cop, but I'm too stupid for it.
Guys, can we just mention the Free Commander X thing and then just do the PSA thing?
Yeah, but I think it's about time to end it and time for me to go here.
Yeah.
Yeah, AK, you put in a good shift tonight.
No,
Real
no.
trooper.
Oh yeah, I'm a wonderful fucking trooper.
Hey, guy, if you're still listening to this show, then go to Free Commander X on Twitter, like the hashtag Free Commander X.
Ooh, yeah,
And of
hashtag
course,
Free
the
Commander
website.
X on Twitter. At Free Commander X _ is the Twitter account. And freecommanderx.org is
Exactly.
the website. And yeah.
So we need a PSA. Someone needs to do a PSA.
Huh.
Okay.
I knew I was going to be the one chosen for this. Remember to spay and neuter all your politicians, lobbyists, special interest groups, and think tanks. Yes, I do.